Checkity check. Thank you, Red Ranger. Sorry, I'm ding-tangling the headset. All right. Happy Fri-YAY! What's up, everybody? You made it. You made it to Friday. Congratulations. Let me make sure there's no free NFT timers going. Might have already popped up in the chat. Let's see. Turn that off. Commands. Chat commands. Caught it before it went out. Let's go. I'm on it. Justin Clayton, welcome on YouTube. Sim Shoe, Funko Photo Lady, Red Ranger, Allie, Chuck, Punked, and Falconer all over on Twitch. And Zach Bonifer in the house. What's happening? I made a very grown-up decision today. I don't do many of those. And I had to run to Costco at lunchtime, picked up a few things, and then I had the choice of pizza, which it is Friday, or this turkey provolone sandwich they have. And I went with the turkey provolone. Pretty proud of myself. That doesn't mean I won't have pizza for dinner, but I do love the Costco pizza. But I needed to mix it up. Allie subscribed tier 2, 62 months. God, 62 months? Holy shnikes. And turkey. Exactly. We are in September. I think it already started. If not, it starts tomorrow. I've lost track of when they started early. It doesn't actually start on September 1st, but that means if you are new to subscribe somewhere, you're going to get a discount. The more months you subscribe, the more discount you get. Or if you upgrade your subscription on someone's channel, you can get a discount. Or gifted subs. If you get 5 subs, there's a bonus gifted sub thrown in. Pizza knows no age. There's a shirt. Punk said, I can't resist the pizza or hot dog. You have good willpower. I'm getting better. I haven't always. But as you get older and more medical things, and you realize you got to make some choices. Punk Prime, 56 months. Thank you, Punked. Good use of that Prime. Don't forget Prime, guys. I hardly ever talk about it anymore. You get 1 free sub a month if you have Amazon Prime. You merely need to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, making it a Twitch Prime. Bingo, bango, bongo. And then every month you got to go in and apply it manually. It won't auto-renew using Prime. You have to apply it manually. There's instructions on where to do it. How to do it, I haven't done it in a while. Funko Photolay says, my whole house has been sick this week. Today I finally had some life back in me. Was able to finish one of my Blacklight customs for Extra Life. Oh, yeah, Extra Life. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope everybody else in the house gets to feeling better. That's poopy. That's poopy when everybody ends up getting it. I've been decorating for Halloween, and we went over to my favorite place, Target. And we walked in the front door. Why are USBs so difficult? There we go. We walked in the front door, and they had these fun little... They start off with the shortened limbs, and you can extend the limbs. It's a satisfying sound, too, right? Look at this. I love these. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get them, and I'm going to attach them to the side of the PC case. That'd be fun, right? Like a little monster on there. Wait for it. That's how well the suction cup works. Kind of bummed. I even put a little liquid on there because I thought that would help. And nope, the suction cups just don't work. So I don't know what I'm going to do with these, but they're fun. Maybe I can find a way to wrap him around the mic instead of the crown. He needs to still show. Or should he be like this? Yeah, like that. I don't know. Maybe some sort of little zip tie. I got some of these little zip tie things. I could use one of these. Kid's been out of school 3 days, and hubby been pushing through his sickness. It's been the worst sickness since COVID. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That back to school sickness I got, but the kids didn't. They were just carriers, huh? Lucky you. Target says, or Callard says, I go to Target multiple times a week. Is the closest store to my house, so it is more or less my convenience store. I mean, as long as you're not going to Small Fart, we're all better for it. If you decide you need to start shopping there, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Don't do that. Thank you for shopping at Target. That's probably making some interesting noises in the microphone. Let's see if I can get this little guy tied up here. Come on. Oh yeah, that's got to be making some crazy noises in the stream. Boo SMR. Not boo because it's SMR, but boo this little guy. Look at. Let's see if we can shorten up those legs a little bit. There was this one, and I don't know if you see it behind me. There's one hanging off one of the neon lights. They had a couple others. Well, morally, Target isn't that much. Oh, I'm not talking about their like advertising morals and stuff like that. I definitely have issues against Walmart and their business practices. And I guess if we got into the moral part of it, that would be part of the business practices. But that doesn't. I don't know. It should matter, right? It should matter, and I should care more. But I, knowing what I know about Walmart, I've been waging that battle for years. Maybe I should increase my what I'm looking at. Look at more categories, right? But it's probably still better than Walmart. Yeah, I think so, ultimately. But then what store is... Well, I mean, and then you get Amazon, and you can have the same discussion around Amazon on, you know, what do they do to the environment or small businesses or... I don't think we can win fully, but I chose my war a long time ago, and I'm sticking with it. That my enemy is Small Fart. I know of several companies that Small Fart has almost put out of business due to their pricing demand. Yeah, that's part of why I can't stand them. Lesser of three evils. I like that. Yeah, check it out. Here's there's a pumpkin guy. He looks like he's right in the middle of a dance right there. So we just kind of kick that leg back a little bit. Oh yeah, he's right in the middle of it. He's running. These are just fun. These are like $3 each. They had them at Target, like I said, up at the front. They had this. They had like a Frankenstein-looking one, and I think another one was like a witch or something. Yeah, they're fun. I like these. I'm imagining a pumpkin thriller. Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome. Funko Photolay says, live less than a half a mile from Small Fart. It's the only place I've found that sells my dog's dog food. I'm betting with a little research, you can find a better source. Maybe not cheaper, but better. Interesting thing I heard in an excerpt from a podcast the other day about what's Chewy.com. Now, I don't know if there's anything against them, if they've done anything silly, wrong, whatever, out there that we need to be concerned about. But on the good side of things, I heard something pretty spectacular about them. They have a policy that they've done for years, and I'm going to see if I can get this story right. If you buy from them, right, you can set up the auto renewal, which we use because it's nice and convenient, right? And you get the stuff delivered, and I might pay a few bucks more for it, but ultimately, I like that approach where they deliver the big heavy dog food. But if you bought from them in the past, and God forbid the time comes and your little fur baby passes, you reach out to them, let them know, they will refund your last purchase, even if it's a big 80-pound bag of dog food. They'll refund that because they know you're not going to be using it, right? They can't take it back, but they'll tell you, pay it forward to somebody else who has a dog who will appreciate it. Already great. But then they also, a few days later, will send you a bouquet of flowers to say sorry for your pet's passing. That is one of the smartest things I have ever heard of in business before. Now, you tell me, after those two things they do, putting money back in your pocket that you already spent, letting you help someone else with the dog food or cat food or whatever, and they send you flowers, are you ever buying anywhere else again? No. You're Chewy for life. And just hearing that story, I'm Chewy for life. That is just good business. I love that kind of stuff. They really think ahead. Really, really think ahead. Cal Laird says, I prefer to shop at Meijer, the company that had Funk Fairly Odd Parents exclusive and managed to bungle it. Yeah, well, I've heard of Meijer. Never shopped at one, I don't think. I may have walked in one when I was up there with you in Detroit that time, but I have not checked Chewy for the actual dog food, so you double check them. You should take your business there. Tell Walmart to hit the bricks. Yes, if someone doesn't like something, it goes to the shelters. We get it all the time. Oh, do you? I mean, it's good to get the donations, though, right? Maybe not the crappy donations, but hey, donations are good. Compassion goes a long way. Totally. Happy 3-day weekend, Sully Squad. Ben B's in the house. What's up? 3-day. Wait, what did I say? Oh, you said throw. I didn't even read it. I see what you said now. Well, congratulations, Ben B. Oh, man, that's great. That is great. Wait, where do we sign up? You mean Chewy? Chewy.com? There it is. It's in the name of the thing. Can you send me the code for Extra Life? I'm trying to get it started so I can start some of the custom auctions. Oh, yeah, there's a password in place, isn't there? Yeah, I had to do that. Unfortunately, we had some people that would join the team. Either one, they didn't understand. They thought they needed to join the team to donate. Or two, they would join the team knowing that they were going to help, and then they wouldn't help. So I ended up putting a password on there. So you can only join the team if you're like legitimately going to do something, right? You're actually going to raise some money, do some things, which I know you're going to do. So let me see if I can find that password for you. Now, where might one find that? Team page? I'll view the team page. Settings? That seems like a good place to go. There it is. Found it. Copying. And I'll go over to the Twitter. And then I'll go to... Well, I always do this. I try to go to Funko Photo Lady, but it's not Funko Photo Lady. It's FPL Customs. Right? Isn't that it? There it is. Yeah, that's how I find it. And because I'm not lazy, extra life password. Boom. There you go. Bimby said, LMAO, if only. Rhea Ripley won't return my DMs. Bimby, I'd let him if he wanted to. A fatal forward. Wow, this got off the rails quick. I also have some stuff I have to send to you for. Oh, thank you, Funko Photo Lady. Amazing, 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 amazing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting geared up. This past week, I talked to, well, it was a quick interaction. It's not like we had a phone call meeting or anything. But Savage reached out and said, hey, are we going to use the same group? We have a group chat, Funko Photo Lady. I don't know if you're in on that. If you're not, we'll make sure to add you. Let me see. I think I can look right now. I do not see you on there, so I'll add you to the team. Add people. Young Patricia. There you go. Boom. Adding now. You should get a notification. I don't know if you'll get the past conversation, but you'll get the now and going forward conversation. I told him family friendly, Simshu said. Please and thank you. Yeah, you can get a good discount on that first order and first auto order for real, for sure. That's a really good call. And always check Google coupons. I think the first bag I got, I ended up getting it like $20 or $30 off. And then we set up the auto renewal. And I really like Chewy.com for another reason. If you you get an email when it's like a week or two out from them shipping you a new bag, because we bought the big bag, of course. And then you can, from that email, you can click a button and it will take you right to a page without having all the login BS and crap that we have to go through, the apps, forgetting a password, blah, 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 blah. You just write an email, click, I want to delay this, and you can pick your date that you want it delivered. Months or weeks or even like a month later. It took us a while to dial in how quickly we needed the dog food delivered. So now instead of monthly, we're on like bi-monthly, and they're cool with that. As long as it's renew, as long as they, we renew and we get, keep the auto thing going, we still get the discount. So it ended up being cheaper for dog food than we had originally anticipated. And then when we took the little one to the vet like 6 months ago, they're like, she's a tad overweight. So we had to dial back. I was giving her too big of scoops. So now she's back under a full scoop. She wasn't happy about it at first. She kept going to the bowl like, what the hell, guys? This is not up to standard. And she got used to it. Red Ranger said, I ordered like $150 worth of canned wet food and saved nearly $50. Was great. They're just smart. Just smart. A 24-pound bag in about 2.5 weeks. Dang. That's a big diet. That's a big diet. Justin Clayton, do you remember the first day of September? Nice. 85 pounds. That's a young child. Not a dog. That's a young child. That's a teen almost. Almost. Not quite. What are we doing today? Anybody need to talk NFTs? I don't know that we need to talk NFTs. We talked about them on Tuesday. Hopefully you got your April Fool's Series 3 stuff turned in. If not, today is your last day to turn in those coins. So if you have coins, redemption period ends today. Don't forget, the next snapshot is September 10th, Dungeons and Dragons. Tuesday, we looked at a bunch of stuff and we saw that most of it is down. It's a good time to be buying in. And then, turn in April Fools, exactly. And then after that, we have a steady-ish every 2 weeks. Dungeons and Dragons, then Funimation Series 2, then Funko West Coast Avengers. Then it slows down a little bit. Then we have Thundercats, and then we have a full month before Disney Villains. We're at a weird point. I'm hoping, I'm praying to the Funko gods that they figure out a good pace for releases. I would have thought we would have seen something today from Droppp, but we didn't, did we? Did I miss anything? Let's see what the latest tweet was. I was really hoping we'd get another announcement today, but it doesn't look like we did. It's a little scary. I was hoping we'd have one at least every 3 weeks. if we're just doing once a month, I don't know what that looks like for the future of the Funko NFTs. And I really want them to continue to do this, because if they just stop doing the Funko NFTs new stuff and they just see out through the end of the season 3 arcade, I don't think the value of those secondary market pops that I'm counting on is going to be so, or tertiary market is going to be so great. I really hope they get into a rhythm and get them back. Hans, talking about the digital Funko NFTs. They were doing every 2 weeks we'd get a drop every other Tuesday, and I was really liking that. I mean, it was a little tough on the wallet at times, but I love collecting the NFTs. And then now we've had one drop since San Diego Comic-Con. It's been a month, and no announcement of the second one. So that's a little scary for me. Yeah, Nadu, I planned it all out. I gotcha. So I bought some USDC on Robinhood, realized I was logged into our other account under my hubby's name. Now I have to have him verify his identity in order to transfer it to utilize and drop. Yeah, Hans, I'm sure if you polled, if you did a survey with a lot of people, there'd be a lot that'd say once a month is good. And I'm not mad about once a month. My concern is more in the looking from the business side of things, short version, because I don't want to go on this forever, but will they make enough money to sustain the business? I don't know if they will. They got a lot of overhead involved, right? From start to finish. I feel like they've got to do at least 2 a month in order to be able to make enough money to keep that division of the company alive. 3 weeks feels good to me. Yeah, I like that. So basically 1.5 drops a month. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Nadu, at one point they did get to doing a lot in 1 month, and I think it was always testing. All of this has been testing. Yeah, Pop and Stop, but if you think about, like, if it was 10 days ago and then they announced one today for not this coming Tuesday, but the next Tuesday, we'd be more than 2 weeks out, right? But they didn't give an announcement today, and Friday has traditionally been their day. So if we wait till the next Friday for the announcement, they could do it on a different day. Maybe there was something held up. If we wait till the 5th for the announcement, then we most likely won't have the drop until September 16th. And that's another 2 weeks on top of 10 days. Yeah, I see that. To me, if the last one was 10 days ago, what was the date then? The 19th? That's once a month. I feel like they need to be just a little bit more than that. Hans says, I think they should lower supply, $750 on the grill, 1,500 legendaries. That will increase prices and create hype. It might, but there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee on that because they haven't even sold out the packs. So when they have some have sold out, but majority over the last couple years have not. And those numbers auto adjust based on the sales, right? So there are some grails that are lower than 999, many, and there are definitely some grails that are lower than 750, even some that are lower than 500. My concern is you lower the grails and the legendaries, and it doesn't increase the sales, and they sell out. I don't think it necessarily guarantees that. In fact, they were going the opposite direction by putting the ultras in, which would increase your likelihood of pulling a redeemable pop. And ultimately, I don't think that test worked. I think they had to do more work on their end and for the same amount of income. So I don't think that makes a lot of sense for them either. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just kind of talking all the angles, right? Maybe you're right, but I doubt we'll see that. It's been a slow drag the last few months. But one thing you have to think about is confidence in the projects, right? A big thing in the NFT space is, hey, that's great. You made these promises and you're doing these things now. Will you be around in 6 months? Will you be around in a year? Because I don't want to get invested in something that's going to stop. It's like getting into a television show you love, and then they cancel it after 1 season or 2 seasons. Well, then you feel kind of cheated. You feel like, oh, well, I put in all that love and effort only for you to rip away the thing I loved, right? And I think in the NFT space, that's even more magnified. Disney Pinnacle is absolutely killing it right now, and they are sellout after sellout. They are increasing the number of weekends. Now we have every weekend we either have a buying event, a buying and selling event, a market event, or a trading event. And now they've started to move that into the app so that you can do it in the app. You don't have to go to the separate website. And they're really stepping forward to just being full blown all the time. There's a secondary market going that you can trade, buy, sell. and they'll be putting out more drops, and those drops are selling out like that. It's really fast. It's happening really, really fast. So I like it, and that tells me Disney Pinnacle is going to be around. And already the company behind them, Dapper Labs, that does NBA Top Shots, is doing that, and they're doing great. Rod Rislin, how's it going? How are you now? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I really want them to, I want to see what Funko's doing. I want to see that there's a life in it and that they're going to keep going forward with the drop stuff. Red Ranger says the lack of communication and reliability definitely hurts. If there was a roadmap, a set schedule to where people could look and say, okay, this is happening here instead. Yes, exactly. 100%, 1,000,000%. We want to know what's the next step. You don't have to tell us everything. Just say, hey, we got an account or a drop announcement coming on this date. So you can be ready for it, be looking for it. We're going to be doing only one drop a month for a while to settle things down. We'll see how it goes, or maybe even we're backing off and retooling right now to look at our internal processes to make sure we don't have any more errors, because a lot of people were concerned with that. And then we'll figure it out. I just noticed my closed captioning is not on. Check, check, check. I never could get it to work since switching to Firefox. I don't know why it won't work, but I can't get it to start doing the closed captioning. No habla español. Sorry, Evis, but I'm doing well. I do know enough. Funko Photo, I have a video on transferring the USDC. Now, it's talking about doing it from a Coinbase account, but the same approach applies, and that is, what wallet do you send it to? Because you don't send it from your Robinhood account to your .dp address. It's a different address, so you need to be really careful on that. Let me get you the YouTube video from my channel real quick. I'll drop a link for you. One of the few things I've ever recorded that wasn't alive. And I've had, even though only a few thousand people have watched these videos, I've had a ton of people tell me, this is such great information. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm getting the commercial from over there. There we go. Here you go, Funko Photo Lady. This is the transfer USDC to your drop account. So you have a wallet inside of your drop account that is not your .dp address. It's another one. The same thing can be said about the roadmap of the blockchain, which most these projects and brands are on using, and those don't look clear. You talking about Wax, or are you talking about just any project? You're probably talking about any project. Yeah, I mean, that's tough too, right? Like Wax, what's the future of Wax? Everything is slowed down more and more and more, and there are less and less projects using it, onboarding to it. Yeah, like what's next, right? Yeah, use the, I believe the Polygon network is the one you want to use, Funko Photo Lady. That's the least expensive. There's little or zero fees. Do not use the Ethereum one, because that's going to cost you. There are fees associated with that, but you can do it through the Polygon. Any project, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a new world, right? All this NFT stuff, even though it's been going on for 5+ years. It's a lot longer than we realize, but 5+ years, 4.5, 4 for Funko. It's still a new world for a lot of people. And we not only need our hands held to walk us through how to do this stuff so that we feel confident in where our money's going, but we need to understand the blockchain a bit. We need to understand the future of the blockchain, changes to the blockchain, and they don't use those terms. They keep it nice and generic and simple. They're just digital collectibles on drop. But there's more to learn that we still need to understand. I'm not, as always, I'm not making fun of Funko or Drop. Those guys are doing everything they can. They want their job to continue to be there. They want to continue to earn a paycheck. I'm sure they enjoy this. They seem like they enjoy it when I talk to them, right? It's a passion. It's a job and a passion for them. And I'm sure they're probably chomping at the bit over there to tell us everything that's going on, but they can't, because they work for a giant company that has stock attached to it. And if they say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing, then everybody starts panicking. and then they're in trouble for doing the wrong thing, right? So they have to go through layer of management and the board and all that before they can make not only changes but statements on what they're doing. So we have to sit back and wait. Doesn't mean we can't support them and advertise the stuff when it's dropped and announced. We can't have some fun with the Droppp Arcade. We can't give them our opinions. We can do all those things. We can't be. There's all those a-holes out there that are just like, you need to do this. You should do this. You're doing this wrong. You suck because of this. Like, stop all that. Stop all of it. Yeah, Misty, just I put them on there earlier during the stream. They've got these little, they can extend their legs and limbs. So little Mr. Boo is joining us for Halloween. Howdy ho, problem solved. How are you? Oh, good, Funko Photo. Congratulations. Yeah, I hope you get it all ironed out there. So that's Drop Talk. If you're not in Droppp Arcade, be sure you're paying attention. Thank you, Miss. That's $3 at Target. Love those the front entry at Target. They're all the cool little knickknacks and things they have. You are concerned Droppp will fail? I wouldn't say fail, because I don't think they failed. But if you're Droppp, you are a division. You're one brick in a big wall, and that wall is Funko, right? And Funko owns Mondo and Loungefly and several other businesses that are all part of Funko. Well, Droppp is one segment of that, right? And you've got you just had a quarter where you lost a lot of money as Funko, not as Droppp. As Funko, you lost a lot of money. Your stock was down. You got rid of your old CEO. You're bringing in a new CEO, and that new CEO is going to have to come in and is going to have to say, we're not doing this anymore. We're leaning into this. We're not going to do this thing anymore. We're going to stop making that product. We're also going to start making this new product. They're going to come in and make changes. And my hope, my desire is this guy comes in, and between him and the board, they say, Droppp is a success. We want it to continue to be a success. So Dropp's going to stay right there. We're going to cancel these other projects that haven't been doing so well, and we're going to lean into Droppp and make it even more successful. The future is limited edition. We have our tier pricing limited edition. We have Droppp. That's what we're going to lean into on top of our retail stuff. These tiers, tiered pricing, and Droppp is for the real collectors, for the people that are after the low quantity stuff. And we're going to lean into that. I think what it is, I'm not concerned Droppp will fail. I'm concerned that the company that is above them, Funko, may have different visions of the future. What I just outlined is the vision I want to see. I really hope that they're absolutely like, I'm 100% in, we're 100% in, let's take Droppp to the moon. And we all just enjoy the ride. We love the ride. Poppin' Sock says Droppp is a success, but is it enough for Funko to keep it running? We don't know. Exactly. If you just look at the sheer numbers, the sales, take out what we think the overhead would be, I've done some rough math on that before, they're making a profit. But when you're a multi-billion-dollar company, I don't know if they're a billion anymore, but if you're close to a billion-dollar company, you don't operate in tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of dollars. You're looking at projects that make millions. And is Droppp the $1 million brick in the wall? Is that one of the things? I hope so. I really hope so. They've done some great things with it over the last couple of years to change based on our responses, to introduce Droppp Arcade, and they're doing wonderful things. I think their team is doing a great job. Any issues I had early on have been resolved, I think. We talked about a lot of stuff over the years, but we've had no more issues with the extra pops. We've had, we've had a few shipping issues. We've had a few production issues. In my opinion, those are all very minor. Some of y'all feel differently. As long as you can get that shored up and you don't continue to make mistakes, it's fine. If you continue to make mistakes, then you lose your fan base. That's a tough one. Personally, I have no issue. The things I've received, I've been cool with. Funko market cap is only 190 million now. Perfect time to buy it, Sully. Even if I could, I don't know if I would. I think I would rather start a new company, not buy Funko. Like Funko's great. I love Funko. I love the history of Funko. But I think once they went public, everything was different. Again, I'm a fan. I'm still collecting. I'm not bad mouthing. I'm just saying I don't think I would. I think I would sooner start a new company. I mean, I have. I just not a $190 million company. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I have not lost faith in Droppp. I want to see the signs of life going forward. I want to know what's going down, what's happening, what's next. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's get some more stuff out there. I want some more packs to rip. I want some more pops coming in. I haven't unboxed a NFT pop in so long. I'm getting the shakes. It's time to get some new stuff in. What else we got to talk about? Ooh, our friends at Meld Studios. For any of you who are streamers, we're in our third week of Live AF Fest. So this software that I use a little bit, Red Ranger. I'm not even going to joke about that. For real, that's for real at Addiction. This software I use to stream on now is called Meld Studio, and they're doing this really cool thing called Live AF. And every week, you can, if you haven't downloaded already, you can download Meld, you can stream, you can enter to win prizes, and every week they have some new prizes you can win with different focus of things I need to do during the week. So this, like, I know Cal Laird's participated in this and won some stuff. I've won some stuff. I won a shirt that should be delivered today. In fact, I wish it was already here so I could show you guys. I'll show you Tuesday. I won a shirt. And then I won a $50 gift card to Nerd or Die. What I'm really after is this chair. But every week, one of the ways I can earn entries is just say, enter to win. I'm already signed in. Boom. I just earned some more points. When I stream, I earn points. Oh, that's something I meant to look at today. I didn't earn points on Tuesday's stream for streaming. I am logged in, so I'm not quite sure why I didn't. What do we got to do this week? Sign up and create on Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall is a site that helps produce merch. So I have looked at them before and opted not to do it because I use Shopify and what's the site I'm using? Printful to do my stuff. Fourth Wall has great quality. I can't wait to see the shirt, but if I signed up with them, I might sign up with them just to get the points, but I'm not necessarily going to do anything. Show off your merch. Post a clip on socials of you repping your merch, your design idea, or your shop in an action. I'll do that. It just won't be for Fourth Wall because I have my own shop. Fan favorite, post a clip on socials of your community in your merch. Or shout out another creator's merch you think deserves a spotlight for 5,000 points. Streamer soundboard. What's the one sound your stream couldn't live without? Post a clip of your funniest alert, sound effect, or chat reaction moment. Oh, that's easy. We'll get our Tokyo Drift going. Refer a friend to sign up for 10,000 points. And I already got 1,000 for signing up. So I want to earn all the points I can. And then every Sunday they have an announcement of who won the prizes. So this Sunday they'll announce who won for the third week. And this is week 4. And I think it goes 1 or 2 more weeks after this. But this is a really cool thing they're doing. It's the first time since I've been streaming that I've had reasons to go make clips other than building my audience. I've actually, they've incentivized me to go make clips of things. And I've posted a few of those and I think it's been pretty easy thanks to them. So if you're interested in streaming or you are streaming, make sure you're checking out Meld. It's a fantastic platform. I've loved it. What else? I'm trying to think if there's any. Oh, wait, technically we should be decorating Port's water bottle. Port won last Friday in the box game a water bottle, and then we joked that I would decorate it with stickers, but I forgot to do that on Tuesday. So if Port shows up today, he's got to be here for this. I don't see him right now, but if he shows up, we may get to decorate in that water bottle. Anybody have any thoughts or questions? You guys are always shouting out stuff to take me off topic. What do you got that's off topic now? Family friendly and appropriate. Don't be leading me into some crazy BS. Biscuit cinders. That's BS doesn't mean what you think it means. Anybody with me here? Cowboys trade. I didn't even see who'd they trade. Who'd they trade? Let's look. I did see something was posted about a trade, but I didn't look at what it is. Cowboys trade. Micah Parsons. Trying to see. Here we go. Cowboys are trading 3-time All-Pro linebacker Micah Packers to the Green Bay Packers. Wait, his name's not Micah Packers. That's so funny. Parsons. They have Adam Schefter is one of the biggest names in sports analysis, and he's an analyst. He put Micah Packers. That's so funny. Have you seen the show Extant with Halle? I didn't care for it much. I watched some of it and didn't care for it. Yeah, I was uninterested. Tell you what I have been watching that I loved is Alien Earth. I can't get enough of that. I've been watching it as soon as the episodes drop. That show is fantastic. We've only got 3 or 4 episodes now. So good. I can't wait to see where this show goes. Thoughts on the LE Pops for the month? Is there one location where we can look at them all? I really don't know much about this trade at all. So who did they trade? They traded to the Packers. So boo, bummer that you didn't get them for your Eagles. Oh, you like the technology? Okay, maybe I'll give it another shot, Funko Photo Lady. Where can we see all the LE Pops for the month, Red Ranger? Do they have like an announcement section somewhere? Funko blog, could we find it maybe there? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's one section. They're on the site. So where might that be? Where can you give me more? My thoughts on royalty NFTs getting a bump for season 2. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that they're, if nothing else, I just like that they're mixing up the points so that people know there are going to be some changes. And they can't necessarily just be always looking for it and go, I know the answer. This is what I need to acquire. This is going to be worth this. I like that they keep it up. They change it regularly. And I think royalty did deserve a few more points because if you actually earned those by collecting all the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics, and then you already got the royalty pop and the royalty NFT, that's awesome. A lot of people only go after it for the physical pop, and then they just get rid of all their NFTs, right? Well, this was a nice little, hey, if you're a Diamond Hands and you really collect these royalty sets, you care about them, more points for you. And I love that. What's up, Mock and Lazarus? They are on the site. We got no more than that. So let me see. A limited edition. Is this is it. This is it. Okay, here we go. We got Itachi Uchiha. That one is up and sold out. 5,000 pieces. Then September 5th, I like this layout, by the way. September 5th, we're going to get Pop Spider Cat, Flocked. Oh, I like that. I like the Flocked stuff. 5,000 pieces. I really want this one because I have a bunch of the Bob's Big Boy, including the hardest ones to get, the like LE 480. I'd love to get this one. And I would pay the $39.99 if I could get in there. But with only 1,200 pieces, that one is going to sell out to people who have the points early. I doubt I'll have a chance at it. I have to look and see what my point situation is, if I have any. We got Pop Phantasm. Is that from Batman the Animated Series? That's pretty dope. 3,500 pieces. Again, I love that they did these different rarities, but it's very confusing to me. Ultra Legendary Royalty, these are all terms from the NFT stuff, and I'm confused there. Oh, Jumbo Chan Godzilla. I love the look of the Jumbo Chans. I just can't afford them, so I haven't gone after them, or I would have. I would have, for sure. This one's going to be very popular. Billy the Puppet from Saw. Haven't they made several versions of Billy the Puppet before? Have we done too many versions? Or is this a good thing? What do you guys think? It's 9,500 pieces. In my opinion, if you make over 5,000, you shouldn't even put a number on there. But if it's working for Funko, well, let's keep doing it because I like to see my stock go up. Well, Nadu, I got a notification earlier today that there was actually one on the site that was still available. That was a 9,500 piece. And it was a few hours old at the time that I saw it. Let's go try this. Let's go to Twitter and we'll go to Funko. When I saw that it was still available, I popped over to eBay just out of curiosity and saw that it was going for about retail on eBay already. So, speaking of Alien Earth, shnikes. Oh, a supersized alien. Oh, and I love the sheep with the, oh, that's so good. I want these. I love it. Where's that one? It was a K-pop Demon Hunter one at that. 9,500 pieces, I remember. But what was... Oh, I got it in a text. Let's see if I still have that link, so I know which one it was. It was not a character I was familiar with. I'm replying to Kelly real quick. Okay, I'm looking for that text I got this morning. Funko. K-pop Demon Hunters collect... No, that's not the one. Where's this freaking text I got? I don't see it now, but there was one, and then I went to eBay, and it was still available at pretty cheap. The Stare, right, Falconer? So not all of them are selling out, but I have a feeling, other than the 9,500 piece ones, Nadu, I think you're right. I think the web exclusive, the royalty, the ultra, the legendary, I think those will all sell out. These 9,500 piece ones are more borderline. Now Saul's been around a lot longer. This one has a good chance to have some legs, but I don't know. This Lord of the Rings, that's an old one, but that's 9,500 and it sold out. We definitely know Star Killer, only 750 pieces. No wonder that was destined to win. Same with Sonic, 1,200 pieces. Those are guaranteed wins. Snow White sold out. Where's another 90? These 7,500 piece ones are coming. They are not sold out. Those are elite. We got Pop Spider-Man Miles Morales Deco. I love the artwork on there. That's very cool. And Spider-Gwen Deco. I love the Predator from Predator 2. That's awesome. We know that sold out. 750 pieces for the Deadpool is Cthulhu. I mean, they're doing some cool stuff, and I really like some of they're all over the board on which licenses that they're doing. So the question's going to be, as we watch over the upcoming months, will they continue to sell out? Will there be a strong secondary market? Could that be an indication of things to come, or will people get kind of tired and their wallet stretched a little too thin and not continue to do it? We're going to have to give it some time and see. You know, like the early days of the Funko NFTs, things looked really good for turtles and the value of those in the secondary market. And then maybe it was because there were just too many drops. People got, a little tired of it. I don't know. We'll see what happens with these LEs. What's up, Funko Addict Tech? How are you now? You wanted the Justice League, the one I skipped over. The Justice League comic cover one. That's this black and white Superman sketched. I do like that. It's pretty cool. That's an interesting thing to have that big display and then that standard sticker on there. Where's the quantity on this? Normally it's written on the box somewhere. On the cardboard. I don't see the quantity here. I don't even know that I have enough points to go in on one of these purchases. Yeah, I think they're doing some cool stuff. I like that they're experimenting. You said you think it was 750 on the when we go back out a page. It does say it here in the corner. But my point more in pointing that out was on all the other ones, they've now gone to put in the piece count on the box, right there in the lower right below the sticker. But on that Superman Justice League one, it was not on there. That's bad for secondary market, like how people know. I don't see it anywhere on here. Did I just miss it? Yeah, it's nowhere on this box. Shouldn't it be right there in that same spot? Professor Josh, what's happening? How are you now? Oh, the Predator's a great one, Mocking Labs. I really like that one. Nadu said also you have to have enough points to use to get those limited editions, so you have to see all the ways to get points all the time so you can try and get every single one when they get released. Yeah, I do not have many points. I've not been back since the Valentine's Day Dark, what was it called? Dark Hearts or whatever, to get any more points. I need to earn them. So I see Professor Josh is here. Let me see. I had sent him a message earlier. Whoa. Oh, I was looking to see if you had any artwork I needed to use for the, like, to show off the image, Professor Josh. But you got mine to load the item, right? Yeah, so Professor Josh is doing a thing tonight. I wanted to talk to you guys about it, so I'm glad he came by in case there's any questions. He's doing raising money for veterans. And he's been doing several things. He's already done some auctions. I actually won an auction. Beetlejuice, the Maitlands. I got both of those NFT pops for $100. I was pretty happy. I was surprised when I bid that it held. But it is a veterans charity auction tonight, and I'm going to be guest starring during the auction. So I'm going to end my stream 6:30 somewhere in there, have a little pause, and then at 7 I'm going to join Professor Josh. And one of the things he asked is, hey, would you be willing to donate something to help raise money for the kids, or for the veterans? I'm just so used to saying for the kids. So I recently made a trade for a high value pop, and I got back in return quite a few cool items. But I got one of these as well, and I already had one in my collection. And I don't auction off myself the NFT pops because I want to hold them, but I thought this would be a great opportunity to do something good for the veterans. So this will be up in the auction tonight. This is the Batman Justice Armor from the NFT drop, and I don't remember what the actual count was. I'll have to look it up on this pop. I'll check Pop and Stock's website. But this will be up for auction tonight. So if anyone's interested, I've seen this go for around $70 to $80. If you're interested in grabbing it up, I don't know what we'll start the bidding at, but make sure you come by the auction tonight and open up those wallets to bid on this to get a cool pop to add to your collection, but also to help out our veterans. So make sure you don't miss that. And I might include some extra fun stuff for whoever wins. $5 starts for everything. I'll be bidding on my own pop. It's dropped a little, but considering how many were originally produced of that pop, let's look at Pop and Stock's website and see if we can get an idea on the actual quantity for that one. It's got decent legs. It's got decent value. Oh boy, same problem I had before. Why does it not like me? Hold on, let me try this. I think it might be Firefox. I don't think it's your fault, Pop and Stock. Let me try going to it on here to copy the URL. Was that DC 1 or 2? Anybody remember? Yeah, it's Firefox. It's not you. It's Firefox. Let's try DC Series 1. And that is the... It was not 1. It was 2, of course. DC Series 2. Yeah, Batman Justice Armor. So here it is. I'll bring that over here. Quantity on that one. Batman Justice Armor. 3,191 were redeemed. So the fact that that's $70 when there's over 3,000 pieces still is not in line with what's happening with those tiered pricing limited edition pops from Funko, but it's pretty good for a legendary with that big a quantity to hold that much value. So Professor Josh says, unbox some fire grails from Savage that he donated today. That will be up. Oh, Savage Pops? Oh man, yeah, he's always got some great stuff. In fact, I've sold a few pieces to him over the years. Nice Mocking Lazarus. Well, if you need a third, tonight's your night. So I'll close my stream tonight. And then we'll head over to Professor Josh's. He's going to be going already, so be sure you are participating and watching his live streams, his Whatnot auctions. If you guys haven't done Whatnot before, let me put you at ease here, right? Whatnot is a live auction site. It's a very simple concept, and when you go in, you can sign up, and if you use like my link, which I can share, you'll get $15 off your first purchase. There's no trick here. They want you to use the platform. So you sign up, you get an account. During the account creation part, you do have to put your credit card info in, but that is not a scam. This is a multi-billion-dollar site, whatnot. Literally, they're huge. Their valuation's through the roof. They simply have to have your credit card information so that when you do go to bid, which is as easy as sliding your finger across the screen, your bid is locked in. As soon as the person selling, which I've been doing on Whatnot, as soon as the auction closes, it counts down to 0 and ends, your card is charged, they receive your information, they wrap up the item and send it to you, and you have it like within a week, right? It's really simple. But I think a lot of people get hung up on the fact that, like, I don't want to give my credit card up front. Well, you need to, because otherwise those processes can't happen. So if you've been holding back and going, I don't know, it sounds like a scam, or it sounds weird, or whatever, don't. It's awesome. It works great. Nearly flawless. I've only had some minor issues with it. Great platforms for sellers and buyers. I've done both. So yeah, Professor Josh has been on there for 5 years. So for any of you who have been here who've heard me talk about Whatnot but have never come to my Whatnot or have never visited Professor Josh or anybody else, don't let it hold you back. It's a great site. I totally vouch for it. After having used it for several months now and sold 200 and something items, you should totally get on it. And tonight's a great night to test it out. And if you have not used it before, look at it this way. You can sign up, you get $15 off. You can go during the auction tonight, and maybe you get something Professor Josh for 20 or 25 that helps the veterans, and it really only costs you a few dollars out of pocket because you got that $15 item or $15 off your first purchase. Professor Josh, I've sold 8,000 items, so no joke, and I'm not a big seller. Oh, I've seen some that have sold tens and hundreds of thousands, but that's awesome. Again, to vouch for the site. Walking Miracle, I've only had that happen twice, and honestly, no offense to anybody that's happened to, I'm pretty sure they know that's an issue, that maybe they're a little too close to their balance to their max, or maybe they're using a card that has had some issues. Most everybody else, it's worked just fine, and it goes to the buyer in that case. They have to adjust it. I don't have to do anything. It doesn't show a sale on my end if their cards decline. Yeah, it could be a bank security issue too. I mean, there's a number of reasons why cards can fail, but they haven't put it on me. Whatnot hasn't to have to do anything about those situations. Also really cool, I just learned, I had a person buy 2 pops from me a couple weeks ago. They were not terribly expensive, 40, 50 bucks each. No, 30 and 40, I think is what it was. I packaged them up in a pop protector and did very good packaging like I always do, S-tier shipping. That box at USPS or at some station in between me and them was crushed. And the pops inside, even though we're in pop protectors, people think the pop protector is going to save it. No, it does not. Not when a box is crushed. The pops were damaged, right? Badly. The person immediately reached out to Whatnot. He knew it was not my fault because he knew what kind of shipping I did. He told Whatnot their process was, within 24 hours, they refunded that person their entire purchase price. And then they took the issue to USPS. Whatnot did. They didn't put it on me, the seller, or him, the buyer. Whatnot went and said, USPS, you messed up. We need our money back. And then they get their money back. But on the buyer's end, they got their money back. They kept the pops. And it didn't ding me because they said, well, Sully did good packaging. It was USPS's fault. So it was business as usual for me and them. They got to keep 2 pops that are now out of box. But the boxes are crap, but they got to keep the out of box. So what I'm saying is the customer service is on point. Professor Josh says, yep, that's why you pay the fees for them to back both buyers and sellers. No way, Funko Photo Lady bought a common pack of villains and pulled a grill. Are you kidding me? Oh, Misty, I got paid within seconds of them making the purchase. Yeah, so no skin off my back. I sold a $40 pop, a $30 pop. I got my $70 minus the fees that I pay them, which is like 8%. So take off $5.60 or whatever it is. So I got paid. Then they got their pops. And then when they found out that their pops were damaged, they got reimbursed. Everybody's happy. Except USPS, and that's on them to maybe not crush boxes, right? No, it's great. So what I'm saying is, like, everybody's happy. Great job by Whatnot. They stand behind their system and the product. There are seller fees. Yes, punked. When they first onboarded me, Whatnot approached me and said, we'd like you to join the platform. We see you have, you live stream, you have a following. We think you do well. For the first month, we'll reduce our fees to 4%. Then from then on out, it'll be 8%. Sometimes they have little special deals. But so if I sell something for $100, they take 8, I get 92. But I'm happy to pay that because they have the platform, they have the marketing, they have the IT and the infrastructure and all that. And I get to utilize it. I never pay them anything except for when an item sells. I pay them the 8% fee. And it's been great. I love it. I'm not concerned about that 8%. It's a cost of doing business. Just like I'm not concerned about buying boxes and tape and padding materials and all that. It's all a cost of doing business. Nadu said they gave USPS a shakedown. They should then be running the country then. Well, giving USPS the shakedown isn't that difficult, but it's not something I want to do. Did you guys know this? There's a really interesting episode of, and move the politics aside, don't worry about that part of it. There, last week tonight with John Oliver, he did a whole episode about how the Postal Service is not in trouble. They were profitable and still would be very profitable if it hadn't been for the U.S. government going in and putting these, they put in some new laws in effect that essentially took money from the USPS to give to other programs. And it was like a huge flat amount every year. So immediately USPS was in the red. And they'll say, you'll hear people talk about USPS is in trouble because of the internet and Amazon and packages and people don't write letters anymore. It's a bunch of bullcrap. The USPS is always busy. People are always there. I use a P.O. box. I go through them all the time. They're making more money than ever. But within the government, because of that new law, that new bill or whatever it was that started stealing from the USPS, they all of a sudden were in the red. And because of that, like, they're not expanding. They're not outfit or upgrading their stores. They're not putting back into the employees. Like, you go in, it feels like it's 1967 and everybody that's there is angry. There's a couple nice people at one near me, but most of the ones I go to, they're pretty much a-holes that work there. I'm not talking for everybody. I'm sure innovation at zero, exactly. Funko Photolay, a breeze. You're going to have some questions when you onboard, and if you decide to do it, I've got a link for you. If you sign up and start selling, I'll get a kickback, and you'll get a bonus as well. So let me know if you decide to sell. It's super easy, and you can do it from your phone. You can do everything from your phone. The showing of the NFTs, the showing of your face, the whole thing. Or you can do like I do after my first couple sales or shows. I went to using OBS. A little more complicated setup, but it allows me a lot of freedoms. And it's super great. It's awesome. Mine is really great, and they know me very well, says Professor Jar. You talking about your rep with whatnot? Yeah, you've been with them since the beginning. Somebody else says, in regards, Misty said, pension. Plus made the USPS prepaid pension funds for 50 years. The government, yep. Yeah, I'll send you my link, Funko Photo Lady. Let me grab it real quick. If you have any questions, I'm happy to help. The toughest things were like setting up a shipping profile, which is not difficult. You just have to go, okay, here's how the process works. Why would I need a shipping profile? Okay, that makes sense. I have to have one for a single pop. I have to have one for oversized pops. If you want to do giveaways, you can do giveaways there too. I haven't done many lately, but I used to do a lot. Just because like I wasn't sure I was really getting much out of it. You have to figure that out. Like, I figure out a good process for listing stuff. I've got it down to a T now. I take my 30, 40 pops a day. I take a picture of the tower to share on socials. I take a picture of each pop by just holding it up. I do a listing with just a photo of the front. No, so Funko Photo, you don't need to do your own shipping. They have it built in. The post sale is so simple. You literally go into this thing and it says, here's the person and what they bought. Click here to produce a label. They give you the really good shipping discounts. You don't pay for shipping. The buyer paid for the shipping based on where they're at. So if somebody from Florida buys your thing, they're going to pay $6.50 in shipping. If somebody in Canada buys it, they're going to pay more in shipping. Wherever you're located, they pay the shipping. And then you just produce the label, put it on the box, out the door. You don't have to figure out the speed it ships or the box dimensions or any of that stuff. And honestly, I've kind of pushed the limits. If the buyers get bundled shipping, if they buy 2 or 3 items, they'll get cheaper shipping overall. I've kind of gone a little too big on the box and a little too heavy on the box and never had any problems. When I say a little, I mean significantly. And it still worked just fine. Refer a seller. Here you go. I'm going to drop this link to you. Please sign up through this link, and then it's a significant discount. If I invite a seller, I earn $100. That's nice. And you get something too. I forget what it is. Your referrals will earn up to $150 in matched earnings. I forget what it is you get too, but I know you get something as well for using my link. And I'll just shoot this to you in a well, I can put it right here on chat, but I'll shoot it to you over on in messages as well, just in case you need to refer back to it later. It's like $9.70 for 5 pounds of priority. Yeah, I've learned. I made some mistakes early on, but I've set up different profiles for larger items. You can set a rule that says, hey, if somebody buys a pop and they buy 3 other things, those will all be bundled. Or you can set a rule like I did, which says if I'm selling an oversized thing, they can't bundle that with anything else because that would end up putting me over the limits. So you can, and they have really good tutorial videos to walk you through how to set everything up. The only thing I can't figure out how to do, and I need to contact my rep, maybe Josh could help, is there's a built-in prize wheel thing that you can do in your stream. So I could have a wall of 50 pops in blind boxes. Or no, I don't even have to do them blind boxes. I just put the names of 50 products on the wheel. I could have them up on and show them, and I could say, hey, you guys bid on a slot on the wheel, and if you win, we spin the wheel, you get whatever it lands on. So I could have 50 items, and I could have 2 of them that are worth $100, and the rest that are worth like $10 each. And we could do the spin the wheel, and then whatever it lands on, you get. So you guys would bid, and sometimes it'd be $7, $8, $9, and sometimes it'd go up to, depending on if we gave away the big ticket item, might get up to $20, $25. So it'd be more like a game show, but I can't figure out how to get that to work. I really want to. Nadu says, I don't get the dollar pop thing on Whatnot. I don't see how sellers are getting any profits from that. So it depends on how they got the pops, Nadu. Some of these folks are buying bulk from people. They're buying collections, and they'll pull the expensive items out, and the rest of it, if they don't get rid of it, they have to pay for storage, right? So they just want to get rid of it. So the bigger the seller, the more likely they are to start the dollar auctions. And I find it kind of ridiculous because ultimately it's devaluing a lot of the pops. But they're only concerned with the payday, right? So if they buy a collection from somebody, 500 pops, they give them $1,000 or whatever, just so that person can be like, I need to liquidate, I need to get out of this. They pull a few items, sell those big ticket items, they make back $2,000. They're already in the profit. The rest of it's just fodder. Like, just get it out of here. And so that's why they sell super cheap. How many pops on average are you listing per live? I've got it down to a sweet spot of about 25 to 30 pops per live. I pull those. I make good listings in advance. Some people don't make a good listing. They just go, this is pop number 1, here it is, go. And then they put a post-it note on the top that says 1, and they put it to the side, and if it sells, they ship pop 1 to somebody. I don't like that because I have a shop too. If it doesn't sell in the auction, it stays in the shop, and people can go look at that at any time. Here, just to show you. These are a bunch of items that did not sell in previous auctions. Hold on, I gotta go to my profile. Go to my profile. Why are you going here? Hold on. I'll get there. I'm clicking here to go to my profile. There we go. So this is my shop. These are all items that did not sell in auctions, but now they stay listed, and anybody can go search at any time and find these, just like if they were buying something on on your website. So if they want to, they can click on it. They can go into it. I only post 1 photo. But I always put in there, if you want to see any more, I'll post additional photos happily. They can come in here, they can see the condition. I put all this in at the beginning. I actually look at the condition of the pop. This one's a near mint. I'm asking $399. I got that price because I did my research. And if they want to buy it, they can. Or if they want to, they can send me a message, and they could say message seller, and they can say, hey, I'll give you $350 for it. They could do that. I don't often negotiate because I don't really want to give my stuff away. But that's nice to have this shop, and that's why I spend so much time setting up stuff in the beginning, so I don't have to do the work later. I just do it in the beginning. Are you allowed to sell mystery boxes on Whatnot? So there are definitely some rules and parameters around what people can do, and so far I've watched some other shows where they have like I said, you bid $10 and you get a spin on the wheel, or you bid $10 and we've got these 12 squares, and whatever's behind the square will reveal it. If you won, you get that. But man, you better be completely transparent and completely on the up and up. I would be like, here's the pops, you can see I have them all on the list. At the end of that event, if you didn't give away the grail and all of them sold, if you didn't give away the high ticket item, you're toast. You're in trouble. So you got to make sure you follow the rules and keep it completely fair. Lots of new rules around that one. Professor Josh says $1 start is a stupid start for most. You only make like 40 cents and still need supplies and time. Now, some people know nothing will go for $1. If you have a big enough audience, you're not going to be selling at $1. If you start at $1, that's just to kick things up, right? But I don't have a huge audience. At any point, I have 20, 30 people watching, and I'm not going to take a chance on selling a $400 pop by starting it at $1. They now show up for Marketplace on some Google searches too. Yeah, so more people find the stuff in my shop. Nadu, my hand doesn't show, so it doesn't matter. I hide my hand. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Funko Photo Lady. I'm happy to help you out. I mean, look how clean this looks, though. Like, I've taken my time to make sure that my photos, I change the color, the lights in the background occasionally, but I take the time to make sure the photos look pretty good. I've just got it down where the lighting is. I'm not editing. I'm literally just snapping the photo, cropping, done. I keep it simple. I did too much when I was doing eBay. This is nice and simple. If somebody expresses interest, I'll take additional photos for them. Matter of fact, what's one I've done that on? I just recently did. Oh, somebody sold that, or somebody bought that one. What's one I've added more photos to? I don't remember, but I can add more photos for sure. If I could remember, did I add more photos to this one? Somebody asked me about it. No, but the other photos will show up there, and I have my little light box set up where I take more photos and then post them in there if they want them. Misty said mystery boxes I would avoid. Most of the boxes are super cheap pops with one or two good. So Misty, what I would do is, if I were going to do that, I would go, okay, look, guys, I have 50 pops. All of them are valued at $20 or more. You can see the 50 pops. Here they are. Now, those 50 are in these boxes, and I would have them in the boxes. And then we would go through the stream, and every time somebody got one, we'd open it and show them what they got. So they're getting $20 in value, right? This is not like where you walk up to a booth at a show and go, give me that thing that looks like a TARDIS. And then you open it up, and it's just got a bunch of cheap crap they got. But somewhere, and there's an Xbox, that kind of, it's not like that. You have to reveal the items that they could get up front. You could Funko Photo Lady, but I wouldn't recommend it. And don't let people bully you. There's some people that come by, started at $1. Like, leave my stream. Like, go somewhere else. This is not, we don't do that here. How much for the black watch? $600. $600, it's yours. I'll sell the band for just $100 if you just want the band. But it's a great platform. And anybody else listening that might be interested in selling some stuff, it doesn't have to be pops. You can do comic books, you can do Pokemon cards, you can crack packs. Like, the platform is really flexible. Some people are selling clothes. Matter of fact, I haven't spent a lot of time looking outside of the Funko category on Whatnot. But let's just look. Sneakers are huge on here. Sneakers are huge. So we can go and we can jump into, look at this, 191 people watching Common Hype here. I'm going to mute it just because they may have music playing or something, and I don't want to get in any trouble. I thought I muted it. But look, this guy's got his setup here. Why does it keep not muting? He'll show at the bottom. I've got some Jordan 12s flu game, so you know which colorways they are. Size 11.5 men's or medium. That's probably men's. I'm gonna put it up for auction. He did. He got 35 bids. It went up to $162. D Ferreira 42.1. He'll put up another item here in a minute. There you go. He shows you the item. He'll describe it. He'll tell you the size. They'll put that up on screen. Luckily, he's got it in the description properly. He'll start the auction, and it goes. You can pick your time length that you want it to go for. You can pick, here you go. He started it at $1. He started at $1 immediately because he's got 194 people watching. People really want these. We got into real bids real quick. We're at $69. Now we're at $74. Now we're at $84. Anytime anybody bids, it kicks it back to 10 seconds. We keep going. $94. Within a minute or two, we'll have all this sold. He'll have that sold real quick. And then he does the shipping later. It's so easy. I've been a Whatnot seller ever since they started years ago. Never started, but went through the process in case ever. Yeah, I mean, that's a smart move, Tech. One of the big problems with a lot of these is they're really pushy. They're like, come on, chat, come on, this is the deal, come on, chat. It's super annoying. I can't do it for long on most of them, but I found a few that I like. There was a couple that they sell pallets of stuff that they bought, like return pallets from Amazon. Some of them go for like $10,000. They'll show you some of the stuff on there, but not all of it. There's tons of different options. I've almost bought shoes a few times, but I've not actually pulled the trigger. But what you got? Action figures, Pokemon cards, sports cards are huge on here. Games. I haven't spent time on the comic stuff, but there's comics. So you could jump into, there's 46 people watching OG Comics Warehouse here. There you go. So they got an ungraded comic here. Now see, they didn't give a good description. Comic Auction V2. So they won't take the time to put in the descriptions up front. They just slap up the comic, and then they'll put a little post-it on there that says Comic Auction V2 number 309, and then whoever buys it, they pair that with the who bought it. Seems like a lot of opportunity to make a mistake, but they're just about go as quick as I can. They don't want to take any time putting in the listings in advance. But you notice down at the bottom there too, it says shipping is $4.95. The shipping varies depending on where you're at, plus taxes, of course. Tech said, love the aspect of live interaction, and then the gratification of my knowing my stuff is going to a loving home is awesome. Yeah, I like that part. I have found a few people that I'm shipping to. I look at their profile and they have Whatnot pages. I've not looked so far as to see if anybody who bought from me has relisted it, but that's their choice if they want to. It's not a big deal. I just don't want to know that they got 50 for something I sold for 10, so I don't look. I could not do that. I might oversell the item by talking about it, but not be pushy for people to buy. I can't stand it. And there are people who will gravitate towards your stream for you not being pushy, right? Like we've all seen on Twitch too. You go into a Twitch and they're just cursing up a storm and they're talking smack about everybody and how everything's horrible. You don't want to watch that, right? I mean, maybe you do, but I won't. I mean, like if I go in and the first word I heard is the F-bomb, I'm probably not going to watch your stream. No offense. I don't like it. It's just not my thing. But you know, you find your audience. I was fortunate enough to have you guys and that Whatnot approach me originally. You know, and you can do raids. You can raid over there. So if you were live a night, we could coordinate and I could raid over to you. I've had more fun on them streams. Professor Josh said it's a bit of entertainment and a bit of good items. Yeah, I agree. I've had more fun than I thought I would. Like, I've enjoyed the conversation with a lot of people, and I've enjoyed sharing about the pops, like the history of Funko and where the pop came from and how I got it and any stories behind the pop. And some people have gravitated towards that. They like it. Some are like, make it 10 seconds and shut up. They haven't said that, but I can tell that's what they want. Make it what you want. I would recommend watching a bunch of streams first. Get a vibe for it. Come by mine so you can watch and see how I do it. My next one will be next Wednesday. Make some notes on the things you like, the things you don't like. Pull together your inventory. Start with things that aren't your best necessarily. Start with some things you think might sell, and don't give it away. Don't start it at $1. If you show a bunch of stuff for $5 and you don't sell anything on that first show, maybe you bring the price down. You don't have to sell. Nothing has to sell. If it doesn't sell, you could keep it. If nobody bids the minimum, it's still yours. That's why I'll have all those items in the shop there. And I'm still selling. There's probably at least 5 items a week that people buy from that shop This morning, I went in to go do something. I'm like, wait a minute, this shows more shipments than things I sold last night. What's wrong there? Oh, I sold 2 pops just from the shop. They went in, they didn't ask me any questions, they just bought it. And then I ship it. Super simple. I didn't know we were going to do whatnot training here. That's been awesome. Sodas. People ask me about sodas all the time, Funko Photo Lady. They ask me a lot about sodas. So I think there's definitely a market for it. Now, you're not going to get... one of the toughest things you're going to run into is valuing stuff. PPG, the Funko app, HobbyDB, all of those are wildly inaccurate now. None of them are giving good pricing. If the price is ever accurate, I'm shocked. So I look on eBay and look at closed listings, and I do a bit of research on every pop. Everything that I list. And you're going to find sodas that you could have sold for $20 a couple years ago are like $6 now. There's still some that are holding really good value, but most are not doing nearly as well as they did a couple years ago, sadly. Funko kind of, when they changed the numbering to no numbers on some of the cans, it really changed the hobby real quick. That's my opinion. I don't know if there were other factors that led to it. Maybe too many sodas. I don't know. I honestly wish sodas were still around. I think they're cool. There's some I really like. I'm so happy to have my Sully ones. Yeah. It is what it is. We can't dictate how they handle their business, and again, maybe a new CEO comes in, and this new guy that's coming in, people have asked me about him a lot. I'm really hoping he knows Funko. I really hope he was a collector, because if he is or was, he'll come in and he'll be like, I know some things we need to do right off the bat. If he's not a collector, God, I wish he would just pull aside a few people. He should talk to Top Pops. He should talk to Wasatch. He should talk to people on the ground in between Funko and the fans. I would 1,000,000% love to grab a beer or have a meal with them and talk shop and go, dude, I want to see Funko succeed. I don't even need to be employed by Funko. I'll just give you this info. I'd rather get paid as a consultant, but I'll just give you this info because I want to see you succeed. And here's some things I know to be truths that I think have been ignored over the last few years. And I'll tell him what he needs to hear because I want to see him succeed. If he doesn't take any info from anybody, if he just thinks he knows going in, it's going to be painful. Punk says, I feel that another reason people do $1 auctions, they don't want to do the research. 100% Punk, you're right. You're absolutely right. They think, or they hope, that by just putting it up for $1, people know what something's worth and they will get the bidding going. And they could be right with a big enough audience. But when you don't have a big audience, you can't take that risk. It's too big a risk. Funko Photo Lady says, I do research on every pop I post for sale, and I've been doing well on eBay. If you take that little extra step, it makes it worth it. My sales have been paying for my tattoos. There you go. I feel like I've done a pretty good job. I've had some people tell me, you're stupid. You're never going to get that much for that thing. And then eventually I do. I'm not in a rush. I don't need to sell it now. If it sells in a month, great. If it sells in 6 months, fantastic. I've not backed myself into a corner, and that helps a lot too. So if somebody wants to negotiate on something, I'll be like, nope, my number is this. And if, no offense to them, if you don't want it, if you're not willing to pay that, somebody else will. Oh, also, here's something really important for any of you that are selling on eBay, whatnot, or any of those platforms. The government, they just passed the big beautiful bill. And again, we're not talking about all the politics, but specifically, I need to have this verified a couple other places, but I think what that's done is rolled back the policy for the last year or two. If you sold over $600 worth of stuff on eBay, you had to pay taxes. So you got a 1099K, and you had to pay taxes on that $600 as if that were your business, right? And that could be 20-30%. Technically, no matter what you sell, you should claim it and pay your taxes on it, right? But now they've rolled it back, and you have to sell over 200 items for a total of over $20,000 before they'll issue a 1099K. That's the way it was up until like 2-3 years ago. So I could sell $18,000 worth of stuff. The 1099K is not issued, therefore the government is not notified, and it's on me as the individual to share with the U.S. government, I sold this stuff, and I will happily hand over the taxes on it. or don't. Whatever. I don't know what happens if you get audited and they find out, but just FYI. Now, see, Misty, I think that's changed within just the last few weeks. Yeah, I think that's just changed. They just passed that big beautiful bill, and that was part of it. Now, again, I need to have it verified in a couple of other places because maybe the source I saw was incorrect, but I knew this was on the table, and I was waiting to see if that bill passed or not. Missy said, I have a ton to sell, but too shy to stream. You don't have to show your face. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. You could just show the items. There's a lot of people that do that. Yeah, Funko. Last year it hit me. I sold like $6,000, and I had to pay $1,500 in taxes on that, and that hurt on top of all other earnings. So I had to give over that money. Yeah, Misty, I hope that's not right. I hope it's what I just read, that it's 200 items and $20,000. Luckily, this year we know if that's true. We'll know now and not in December. Last year we were still waiting in December to see if they were going to do the $600 thing or not, and they did. Yep, there you go. There you go. That's what I was looking at, Misty. That. Yep. Reverted the 1099K reporting thresholds to the previous 20,000 in payments and 200 transactions minimum. So eBay, if you are on eBay or whatnot and you sell $15,000 of stuff, even if it's over 200 items, because it has to be 20,000 and 200 items. If you sell $15,000, 250 items, they will not issue a 1099K. It's still on you and Uncle Sam. You're still responsible for reporting income. So I'm not telling anybody to skate that, but it won't be reported to Uncle Sam. And honestly, like, why? What I want to know is why should I have to pay taxes if I bought all this stuff as collectibles for me? And I did. I didn't plan on selling. It's not a business. I'm just having a garage sale. I'm just cleaning out stuff. I didn't buy 50 of a pop to turn around and make a profit. I didn't buy any of this to turn around and flip it. I bought it because I wanted to collect it, and now I'm selling it. So I'm essentially having a garage sale. Well, why do I have to pay taxes on that? I already paid taxes when I bought it. I know it's because it's my income, but it's not my main job. It was just a hobby, and I'm selling some stuff. I've always been confused by that. Maybe somebody who understands all that better could explain it to me in terms like I'm a 5-year-old. Because essentially that's how I feel about when it comes to government and taxes and all that stuff. I feel like I'm just a child, that I'm tripping through it and finding out as I go. And I know I've overpaid in situations just because I didn't want to take the chance of getting in trouble. Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm not trying to be, oh, government's evil, boo. I'm just like, can we get an explanation as to how that makes sense? Problem solved. Don't put that in writing. Hey, Tarjir and Puma, what a shot at me. I know you didn't do it on purpose. I'm kidding. I agree. Funko Photo, because some people do use the sales as a business, as in they buy cheap specifically to sell and they can't differentiate the two. Well, yeah, totally. Why should my parents pay for me for that? Wait, why should my parents or me, for that matter, have to pay for the schools? That's always been a good question too. I lived in the area of Texas I lived at before I moved up here. They had the second highest school taxes in the state. And you think about how big Texas is. That's a lot of school district. So I paid like $3,000 a year in school taxes, and I didn't have any kids in the schools, but I had to pay all that money on top of all the other taxes I paid. It was very high. And we had a little bitty house. We didn't have a mansion. That was $3,000 just gone every year. I was just kidding, Allie. I know you didn't mean that as a shot. I totally agree with you. Yeah, it's silly, but I mean, I can at least argue on that one. We are paying for the future of the country. we are hoping that by all contributing to education, the country continues to succeed and do well in future generations. I get that. I guess the same argument can be made is, hey, if you sold a thing and you made a profit, Uncle Sam gets a little bit of that because you live in this country and you're provided the opportunity to do so. So I guess that could be argued similarly. Falconer says, yep, why do I pay school taxes? I don't care how dumb these kids turn out. Don't you, though? You do a little. You do care a little. Because otherwise, you're going to have to deal with them, and we're already going to be angry old dudes, right? Why do I need to pay taxes? Sully's my not a financial advisor. Never. I shouldn't have to say that. I didn't pretend to be a financial advisor. I'm just talking. Cracks me up that we're supposed to say that. Okay, it's 3:30. This is not how I expected today to go. We're all over the place. We got to get off the tax talk on a positive note. Have you seen the Sully Crocs? Boo! I saw them. I ain't buying them. I'm not collecting them. I'm not entertaining the thought. I even saw they're selling the little, what do they call the stupid things that go in the holes on the Crocs? Doesn't really matter what they're called. I saw those, and Kelly's like, you should get these. I'm like, nope. I want nothing to do with Crocs or Walmart. I think I heard a comic say that in their set decades ago. Gibbets, yeah. Stupid. I think the current head of marketing at Funko came from Crocs, if I remember right, which I found very interesting. I think that's her. I met her again at SDCC this year. She's very sweet. Very sweet. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking smack. And I forgot I had met her before. I felt kind of bad about that, but Hillary had introduced me to her. And she's currently in charge of the marketing there. She's the blonde that's in a lot of their videos. And then I met another person on their team who I'd never seen before. She's on the marketing team too, but she's not in the videos. Oh, no, Natty, I won't accept them, so they shouldn't bother to do that. No, I don't care if they're comfy. They're hideous. Horrible. They have really cute Monsters, Inc. stuff for doggos at Petco. Okay, now that's different. Or PetSmart. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I do, I love when they make stuff. I got a few of the Disney Pinnacle Sullys. I still need to acquire a few more, which I will eventually. Guys, don't be sleeping on Disney Pinnacle. I'm trying to tell everybody. Get in there and get those things. They're really starting to take off. Tech said I'm already dealing with them. I go to Mickey D's, says $6.80. I give him $10 bill and 80 cents. The cashier says I gave him too much, gives the 80 cents back and proceeds to give me $3.20. Okay, Tech, I'm gonna tell you how stupid I used to be. When I first started working retail, I worked at a video store. First time I handled money, and I remember incidents just like this where I did the same thing. I feel so stupid. I've always been good at math my whole life, right? Like, I was in school, a straight A student, loved math, at least until the last few years when Zach Bonifer got a hold of me. But I knew that I could make the change, but the screen told me, do this. And I was too reliant on the screen. So I've had the same situation a couple of times and people look at me like, what a dumbass. And I would feel like a dumbass. And then I'd be like, okay, you have the power, Sully, to do, you know how to do this math. Do the math. And then I got real good at it real quick. But at least I had the thinking. I had the skills to actually do it. So I could make change easily off that stuff. Even if I had already started counting it out and then they got the 80 cents out of their pocket, I'd be like, oh, cool. There we go. I'd get them taken care of. But in those, when you first start retail, maybe not everybody, but I felt like a total idiot. Like, I felt like, oh, I got to do it exactly how they taught me. I got to follow the screen. Don't shake things up by handing me extra change. So hopefully those kids get better, but there's a real chance they continue that the rest of their life too. Natty, I'm not even reading that out loud. Stop it. Yeah, now, Misty, that's what they need. The problem is all these retailers, at least when I started in retailer, you didn't really get training. they expect the computer screen to be the trainer. They'd be like, here's, you do these things, just follow that screen. They're not helping anybody out. And should the kids need to be educated on how to make change? Probably not. But that's going to become more of an issue, not less of one, because everybody's paying everything with cards now. It's all funny money. Cards and swiping and, like, you know, how often do we deal with real cash? It's going to get less and less and less. All right, enough all that. Some fun conversations, but we need to move on. I don't think I have anything specific I need to get to. Kelly might be joining us later for us to play the box game, so we'll give away some prizes then. In the meantime, let's play a little Twitchy Tides. Let's give away some of these bug packs, and then we'll get into some Fortnite. Let me go to the Twitch game first. So, Pop Paragon, who runs Twitchy Tides, introduced a new thing a couple weeks ago, and that is bugs. The bugs can be used in a few different ways, but the only way to get them is to win them from streamers on stream. And he's giving us very generously, we can get up to 25 packs a week. I couldn't even give that many away. Fix Intel, how's it going? As soon as this comes up, we're going to run a couple of games. I'll give away some packs. I'll open them and then send the stuff to you so we can seed the bugs. But here's the short version. Bugs, depending on rarity, can be converted to food. So if you need to feed your fish or your birds, you can. They're bugs, right? That's how that works. Or you can build sets of the bugs. You can buy, if you get all 6, I think it is, in a set, you can blend those into a bee, which is a playable character in the game. So you can do what you want with these as you win them. But some are rarer than others, and we'll open up the packs and we'll see what rarities we have to give away tonight. You'll win, I'll open it and send it to you. But we'll get to see what they actually look like. I think that's more fun. And it keeps people from just flipping the packs, which is not ideal. I mean, you can do what you want when you win stuff, but I think it's fun to open it up and show it. All right, I'm going to have to get the fan set up here because this room's getting really hot. But as soon as this loads up, let's test you guys getting in !play. Okay, I'll test it. I think we lost everybody with the whatnot talk. Ah, cool. Make sure you use your codename Kitty, because if you do get first place using codename Kitty, I'll also airdrop you 10 million woof. While you guys are entering, I'm going to set up the fan real quick because it is toasty, and I'll be right back. Much better. Much better. Just having the air moving helps a lot. Okay, we're going to go. There we go. 20 people are in, so I'll count down. I'll give you guys about another 10 seconds, and we'll jump into game one here. I'm going to give prizes to 1st through 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 will all get a bug. Is it muted? It is not muted. Okay, here we go. We're going to kick this game off. Hey, Jess, what's happening? This game in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Best of luck, everybody. Don't forget to use those special abilities if you have them. Oh, dang. That crab got missiles. I hate when that happens. Those are fun to watch. All right, already we lost Lucky Nino Nadu 6, Red Ranger, Mo Cat Twitcher, Darius 83, Funko Addict Tech, Cutie Beck, Jasp, Calaird. There goes Zach Bonifer. I'm out. Random King, Funko Photo Lady. We're down to 9. 1 through 5 will be our winners. And there's still quite a few people that could win that 10 million woofie. There went Mollywopped Autumn's Toys, Mockin' Lazarus. We're down to 5, so everybody on the screen, Misty in 5th. Everybody here's winning a prize. But let's see if somebody can hold on with their codename Kitty to get first. There is a chance. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, Tarjaran Puma out in 4th. Ooh. Honey Bunches in 3rd and Falconer in 2nd. He almost did it, but too high. Too high is our winner. So let's do this. Let me mute that tab real quick so we don't have to listen to the water sounds. And we will start with, I have to do this in a weird way because of my freaking Firefox that I'm trying to use now won't allow me to it won't allow me to finish any transactions on Atomic Hub. I'm not quite sure why that is. But Firefox is less of a memory hog, at least so I'm told. So we'll do this. Atomic, I got them side by side. We'll go to Atomic Hub. And for too high, I'll open the first pack, and then we'll send it over. Oh, nice, Chuck. I totally randomized those when I sent them out. Funko Photo Lady says, Sully, I want to send you a standard pack to give away on Twitchy Tides. Oh, that's very kind of you. We could totally do that. We could totally do that. What are we looking at? Bug. That's very kind of you. Nice, Chuck. Yeah, I totally randomized those and sent them out. I didn't see who got what. I didn't even go back and look. It is Funko Photo Lady. Yes, that's it. All right, it's opening, I think. There we go. Reveal NFT. Let's see what Too High gets. This will be for Too High. Ooh, one of the rare ones. Nice. Dragon Sly. That's good art on that, too. I really like that. So we'll get that transferred over to Too High. Tech said, if you go and play Fortnite, I would start the system up and check for updates. Last night, I had 8 gigabyte down. Oh, dang it. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I'll do that here momentarily. Good call. Good call. All right, this first one going to Too High. Next one up will be Falconer. And I'll go ahead and get that started like you said. Thank you for that heads up. Congrats, Too High. That's awesome, man. Now remember, you can sell that on secondary. You could convert it to food or collect the set and get the B. I say collect the set and get the B, but that's just me. You know. You do what you want. It's yours to do with this as you please. This next one's for Falconer. Oh, Misty, you just saw it? Oh, I need to show everybody here. I didn't realize you hadn't seen it yet. So I gave everybody that helped out with Monopoly Go and filled out the form. I sent them their NU NFT that looks like this. You can see me on the left screen of the two, the Nerds Unite NU. And then because Misty went above and beyond and got like 70 something levels in like 48 hours. I'm exaggerating a little bit. I made her a special one, and I can show you guys what it looks like. 20, was it 20 that I made? I think 20 total Nerd Unite NU, the ones that look like the Monopoly Go, went out. I think it might have been 19 and I kept one. I think that's what it ended up being. Actually, you can just hover. Yeah, it's 20. It's right there. There's the information right there. So I sent out 18 because I kept 2, and randomly I ended up with number 14. Finger was in a cast. That's awesome. The Manitoba mosquito, how appropriate. Thank you, Sully, said Falconer. Is that what this is? This sucking skeeter is a Manitoba mosquito? Congratulations on that. Couple of weeners right off the start here. All right, we will, now the next one will be for honey bunches. Zach Butterf, you got number 4. Nice. Nice. I've got this, this is going smoother than it did the other day, but this is still a pain to have to use 2 different browsers to do this. Oh, nice, Falcon. Mosquito in Texas, they're the worst, man. They used to have trucks that would drive around every night and spray stuff in the air, which was probably toxic AF, to get rid of the mosquitoes. And it didn't. I think they probably followed the truck and just sucked that stuff right out of the tube. Ooh, a Bird Series 1 pack. So you're getting a pack on this one. Honey bunches. Nice. I'm not going to open that. That's yours. That's your pack. But that's nice to know that if you get the bug packs, if somebody else is giving them out on stream, you could get a bird pack out of there, which in turn could have a 25 pack of birds in it. Don't know. So I will transfer this to you, honey bunches. And thank you, Molly Wopt, Prime, 13 months. Thank you, Molly Wopt. Oh, thank you, Funko Photo. That's very sweet of you. I have an idea on this, on that pack you sent. I want to try something. We'll do that after this game. Okay, so that was honey bunches. Did I send that? I sent it. Okay. Whoops, wrong. I closed too many tabs. There we go. Why are you playing music again? Unmute. Now we got Tarsier and Puma. Tarsier and Puma. This one's for you. Oh, I love that Funko Photo. That's very sweet of you. Misty says, kids, we used to run behind the mosquito truck. Shocked I lived past age 8. Tech said all they did was make the next generation of mosquitoes that much stronger. They totally did. Only the strongest survived. And then they bred even stronger mosquitoes. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. All right, here we go. This one is for Tarsier and Puma. Another sucking skeeter. That sounds like I was cursing, but I'm not. Oh yeah, we gotta select that. There we go. And while that's transferring, our last one to give away today is Misty in this game. We'll play another one, but this one's for Misty next. And we'll go back. I wish I could just go back to the screen with all the packs to unpack, but it won't stay there for whatever reason. All right, let's unpack this one. Whoops. Easy, boo. I love this just peeking over here in the corner. That's hilarious. Okay, open it up. It's spinning. There it goes. Be something good. Ooh, a lady be bugging. Fantastic art on these. So Misty, that's going to go to you. Okay. So now let's take a look at I can give that away now, right, Funko Photo Lady? I think that's what you were saying. Let me go back over here. Go back to my inventory. And there it is, a standard pack of villains. So we got 5 slots. No way! So Honey Bunch has won a bug pack, which had a bird pack. She opened the bird pack, and she got a 10 bird pack. There's a chance you could open that 10 bird pack and get even more packs. That's nuts. What a great prize. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. I wonder if he loaded more packs into those. That's really cool. Okay, so this will have 5 NFTs in it. Here's what we'll do. Because sending commons, uncommons, and rares is kind of like, what's the point? They're worth so little. So here's what we'll do. We're going to run a game of Twitchy Tides. And you guys can just enter with your normal wallets, your normal whatever. We'll open for the top 5 people. Instead of giving away bug packs on this next one, we're going to play another game. We're going to give away this pack of villains. Instead of sending every single one, I'm only going to ask for your .dp address and send it to you if it's an epic or higher. Epic, legendary, grail. Those are the only ones I'll send. That'll save me a lot of time and effort trying to track people down and be worried about sending commons and all that stuff. So the other part of that is, from now on my streams, if you're a winner on something and I need additional information like the .dp, that's what we're about to do. If you win and I go, I need your .dp, you got 2 minutes to give me your .dp address or you forfeit the prize. All right, 2 minutes to give me your .dp address. So while I'm doing all this and I'm putting all this work in, least you could do is have your .dp address copied and ready to paste. 2 minutes! Exactly. So let's run this game of Twitchy Tides and get you guys, again, everyone can enter. You don't need to put in a .dp address in here. This is not going to be helpful. When I open the pack, places 1 through 5, we'll get slots 1 through 5 in that order. If it's an epic or better, I send it. And you got to give me your .dp address in under 2 minutes. There's a lot of rules. It's a lot of things. You didn't have to read it. I didn't make you read it. I just said it out loud. And I'm going to be eligible. I'm eligible. I'm entering. Oh, just got a new team member. I think I might know who that is for Extra Life. While that's going, I'm gonna have to do this every stream from now on. Thank you to Funko Photo Lady for joining our Extra Life team. We're gonna be getting things cranked up. September is go time. We got to start reaching out to companies. We gotta select our date for when we're gonna do our 24, 48, 72 hours, however long we're gonna go for Extra Life. Start thinking about the people in your life who may be able to help contribute prizes and or promotions for Extra Life. So if you got a friend that works at Microsoft, that would be dope. Maybe we can reach out to them and go, hey, do you think you guys could donate something for Extra Life? That's okay. If you got a friend who has a friend that works at Microsoft or Sony or whatever, think of all the cool things we're into. Funko or Thrilljoy or whatever. Start thinking about that. We want to reach out to them and say, hey, we're doing this thing. This will be our 6th year. We've raised over $220,000 for the kids, and this year we want to raise another 30 or 40, and we need companies like you to help. We need quality over quantity. We need, from each company, a couple of high-value items to give away. Not 100 $2 items. While that's wonderful and appreciated, we pay for all the shipping to send stuff to people, and sending out 100 $2 items means we net $0. We can't do that. I would ultimately like to have no more than like 30 prizes to give away. So I'm going for quantity or quality over quantity this year. I think that's the best approach because I end up spending a lot of time on shipping. And this year we may mix things up or make things a little better too, and having a form. I'm thinking about, if you donate, you must fill out a form to be eligible to win prizes. So you donate, you go to the form, you fill it out right then. If you don't fill out that form, your name is not eligible to win prizes. Because trying to track down people that donated $10 on somebody else's stream, and it was like a relative, trying to track them down to get their information to ship them the prize is a real pain. If I already have all the shipping information in a form, I can just go through the prizes and get them sent out. Oh, is that Skylar? Oh, nice. I forgot that. I did know that. Skylar, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I heard you're absolutely tall now. I heard you're like 7 foot tall now. Why did I forget that was Fix Intel? Is it Fix or is that FL? Flex Intel? That name is... you lost me. Too bad you can't do it through Whatnot. I know, Callard, I thought about it. I'm going to reach out and ask my Whatnot guy if we could do auctions on there where all of the proceeds are directly sent to Whatnot or to Extra Life. I don't think they have the capability to do that, and it's a shame because I can't incur the... Like, if we sold $10,000 worth of stuff, it'd be great. I'd have to pay taxes on it, and that sucks. That's awesome, Funko. I'm glad y'all are feeling better. Hey, what's up, Flantality? How are you now? All right, we're about to run this game. 1st through 5th are all going to win a slot in the community pack that we're about to open thanks to Funko Photo Lady. This is a standard villains pack. 6'9"? No, that tall? He's almost cursed. That's crazy, man. I remember when you were like, you barely came up to my chest. That's crazy. All right, we're going to kick this game off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Best of luck, everybody. I'll unmute. That is nuts, dude. He's 6'1". Okay, more like it. More like it. 6'9" would, like, he better be in the NBA. That would be nuts. 6'1", respect. I have to look up at Skylar now. Just slightly. Just slightly. I haven't seen you, Skylar, in like more than 5 years. 4 years. That's crazy. It just goes by so fast. I talked to an old coworker today that I worked with at Funko, and we were sharing stories about how long it's been since we worked there and what's changed and all that. 6'1". Okay, 6'1". 6'9" would be incredible. You'd hate flying on commercial airlines, but I'm already out. I'm not eligible for anything. Top 5 are getting those slots in the community pack thanks to Funko Photo Lady. That would be really cool, wouldn't it, Chuck? I would still happily box everything up and ship it. We could do once or twice a month, have an auction that was just all going to charity. That'd be fun. Dang. Yeah, he'll probably be growing until he's 18, 19. Tech. 6'9" is a rapper. Not that incredible. Oh, shots fired. Easy, Tech. You better lay low for a little while. What if 6'9" were watching? We're down to 2. I think these names plus Too High again, Funko Addict Tech, and Flantality are most likely our winners. Neither of these have Codename Kitty enabled. There went Allie, and that leaves that leaves Allie in first, Mollywop in second, Too High in third, Funko Addict Tech in fourth, and Flantality in fifth. I'm just gonna move that over to the side there and mute it, so we have it to reference. I'm gonna take a old school screenshot here, just in case for some reason I accidentally closed that tab. I've got a record. And we're going to open up this pack, courtesy of Funko Photo Lady. And slots 1 through 5 in that order are going to Tarzan, Puma, Mollywop, Too High, Funko Addict Tech, and Flantality. If there's a bonus item, here's what we're going to do this time. I think all the 101s are gone. But if there's a bonus item, we'll send that to Falconer, who was 6th place. He'd get the coin. All right, here we go. I'm only sending it to you if it's epic or better. I'll also send the coin. Here we go. Standard pack for our winners. Thanks to Funko Photo Lady. Here we go. Everybody drum roll, please. Let's put those drum rolls in the chat. We're going to open this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Best of luck. Maybe Funko Photo Lady's luck will send another grail out to the community here. I would love to see that. All right, here we go. For Tarzan Puma, if it's an epic or better, she's receiving... Oh, it's a rare. Rare Shan Yu, number 2677. So close. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I keep these. Is that bad? Is that bad? All right, we'll figure it out. Next up, for Mollywopped, epic or better, she receives... That's a common evil queen. Yeah, that's why I was debating Funko Photo Lady. It's just such a pain. Such a pain. Too High in third. Here we go. Too High. for you. If it's an epic or better, I'll send it. And you're getting another rare. Of course this happens. We'll have to debate this. Yeah, and it's see, the problem is it's a Droppp exclusive also. So I can't send to Wax wallets. I have to send to Droppp wallets. Just a pain. Just a pain. Funko Addict Tech in 4th. This one's for you. Come on, Grail. Come. Oh, I didn't do the lucky pack. Lucky pack. There we go. Sorry. Tech for you. 4th place. That didn't work. Common Cruella 214. And last but not least, Flantality, unless there's a bonus slot for Flantality. I swear I saw a little burst of light. I thought we were looking at something beautiful. Nessus 5475. Common. No dice. No epics or betters. Sorry, gang. Dang. Good try, though. What am I sitting on here? I still need to have Kelly open up. I got a premium pack of Thundercats. It's 11-11-2. I still have a premium pack of villains for me, and I still got a couple of West Coast Avengers and some Funimation packs that I'm still debating what to do with. I must have messed it up, Tech. I know. What horrible part. Failed the city. We're in the Arrowverse again, aren't we? All right, let's do one more game and give away some more bugs. Let's give away some more bugs. Where'd he go? Didn't I have a Twitchy Tides window open? Did I close that? Dang it. Stupid. We gotta wait for it to load again. Sorry. Wait, is this it? No. This is it. I closed it. What a dum-dum. Thank you, Funko Fellow. I appreciate the try. That was very sweet of you. You know, people do card pack rips, and at one point Whatnot actually would facilitate transferring NFTs as well. I wish they get back into it. It would be fun to do some community pack rips on Whatnot of the Funko stuff, but they don't facilitate that right now. All right, you guys get in there. This is going to be 1st through 5th is going to get a bug, courtesy of Pop Paragon and Twitchy Tides. If you're using codename Kitty and you get 1st place, I will also give you 10 million woof. What does it mean to have the number after play? Oh, so you can, in Twitchy Tides now, you can build a team of your top 5 fish or birds if you play the bird version. And basically you can say, I know what's in slot 1. My default is codename Kitty, but I can have a different one in slot 2 that I want to use for this game. So I would do !play 2, and that would use my 2nd fish on my team. Yeah, the Flantality typed in !team, and it shows the fish they have for the different slots. So that if they put in !play 4, it would use their Scorch Fin. Because maybe you're like, that one's not doing so well for me. I'm going to use a different one. Yeah, so if you go into Twitchy Tides and you go to your fish inventory, while you're in here, there's a little bubble over here, upper right. It's just above my finger now. You can see the mouse. It says Twitchy Team. You click on that, and you can see your team. And you can add to the team if they're not already on the screen. If you want to add them to the team, you come down and you say... See, it shows team position 1, team position 2, team position 3, 4, 5. You could say to add to the team, there's a separate button. What does it say? Register. You could say register. So if I wanted to add Mervape in, I click Mervape, register. It says fish registered to position 5 in the upper right-hand corner. So now I go to my team. I'll see, I may have to refresh here. I go back to my team. And in slot 5 should now be Mervape when it comes up. And then I can rearrange them if I need to. I can take fish out. I can add fish in. It just sometimes it takes a minute to load all the data. Come on. You can do it. Maybe because I hit the Twitchy Team button too quick. Yeah, definitely check blends, and now there's breeds as well, so you can essentially upgrade some things. Don't forget to check those, so you can make your fish better You can go to higher earning fish. I'm finally to the point where I'm earning over 10 food every 48 hours. And recently, I haven't been buying or doing any new blending or breeding. Instead, I've been taking all of my tide and staking it. And by doing that, I've been staking more and more tide. I need to do some more right now. I'm now earning enough food to cover all my expenses for my fish without having to buy any extra. And then I'm just gonna, then I'll start getting back to buying some stuff. But yeah, look, see, I got Codename Kitty in 1, Fang Fishy in 2, Nessie Nightmare in 3. Let's say I want to make Nessie Nightmare number 2. I can literally drag and drop and say save changes. And then if we're in the game, right now you can see next to my name. Am I in here at all? No. So I'll join the game. Oh, thank you, Misty, for letting me know. Play 2. And now you'll see when it puts in, it shows the wrong one, but I think it'll get it right here in just a minute. And it'll actually play with Nessie Nightmare instead, because that's who I have in slot 2. Professor Josh is live on Whatnot. Let's open up a tab for Professor Josh while you guys are getting into the game. Not Joshy. It's not Joshy. There you go. So he's doing a giveaway right now too. You guys don't forget he's gonna do giveaways through the night, and you can bid on stuff with the proceeds going to the veterans. A glow sticker and Simon Bar Sinister Glow. That must have been from before. But you guys show some love. I'm gonna drop the link in here for Professor Josh. If you got an extra screen you can open up and put on this, the more people he's got watching, the more we'll see. The higher he'll show in the rankings. And then that'll be good for him and the charity. So if you can open up a screen and show some love. My Pops is also doing a Whatnot tonight? Of course. Maybe My Pops could raid Professor Josh if you wouldn't, if you're with them, if you could ask. Otherwise, I can message him. Because he's doing the charity work, that'd be really great. Let's get back to Twitchy Tides here. We're going to run this game in about 30 seconds. Give me a timer for 30 seconds. First through fifth, getting a bug pack will open and send the contents of the bug pack. Could be a bug, could be a pack, as we found out. That worked out really well for, was it Honey Bunches? Honey Bunches, right? Yeah, and a reminder, too, for anybody else that might have come in, this whole Whatnot discussion started because I was telling you guys I've donated a $70, $75 pop, Batman Justice Armor, NFT pop, and I'll be a guest star on his stream later, starting at 7 p.m. as we auction off that pop to raise money for the veterans. So open up those wallets and show some love. All right, here we go. We're going to kick this game off. You guys ready? We're going to kick it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Best of luck, everybody. Oh, I'm using Fang Fishy. And I don't remember the ability. Did that work? No. Used to be able to type in ability. It stopped working. So I don't know what my ability for Fang Fishy is. I'd have to look it up. Let me see if I can get to it before it goes away here. Fang Fishy. Dang, I'm out. Was too slow. Gaze. G-A-Z-E. Paralyze your opponents in fear with your haunting gaze. Doesn't matter. We're halfway through. 11 of the 22 have already been knocked out, leaving 11 of the 22. What happened to the... I got one of these gel squishy stress thingies. I almost said a name. We got a lot of codename kitties. This might be the one tonight. Oh, as I say it, Nadu taken out. I didn't say your name. I said fish name, not your name. After this one, we'll give away the prizes, and then I'm going to play a little box game. Or no, sorry, not box game. A little Fortnite And then after Fortnite, the box came. There went Tech and Tarjaran Puma. Darius, Mollywopped, Misty, Falconer. We're down to 3. I think Misty and Falconer are on the list of the top 5 again. We are down to the last 3, and maybe that one can hold on. Oh no! Mocking Lazarus is out. No payments of Woofy tonight. There went Jungle Banano in second, and that leaves Funko Photo Lady in first. Look at that generosity, immediately paid her back. Let's see if we can get her something cool now. Mute that. We'll get the music back. Okay, now let's open up another pack. Wait, did that go through? That better have gone through, right? Let me copy that and just refresh and make sure. Make sure I don't still have that bug here. I think it went through. It came out fast. Fast and furious. Okay, good. I already sent it. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I send the prizes, I want to show you guys the NFT I sent Misty. I experimented with some other photo editing options, or editing options in Photoshop. And we'll just do it this way. To make a version of the Monopoly Go NFT for Misty specifically. Go back over here to templates. Gotta click 30 buttons to get there, but I'll get there. Yeah, check that out. Came out really cool. It looks like real gold, doesn't it? It was a lot of steps, but worth it, I think, to get that result. I think it came out really cool. So she got that 1-of-1 for just absolutely crushing the game. It was fun to make. I was like experimenting with new stuff like that. I don't often have time, but for that, I wanted to make some time for it, so I did. Okay, let's open a bug pack for Funko Photo Lady. You're welcome, Misty. Thank you for putting in all that work. All right, we're going to unpack this one for Funko Photo Lady. The mint number was 1672, if that matters. Looks like $1 million. I wish it was. I couldn't have afforded to give it all to Misty, but I'd given a little bit to her. I gave her at least $100. Oh, light 'em up, Liz. That's a cool one. I think that's only the second one of those we've given away. Light 'em up, Liz. Didn't go to Liz in fourth. It went to Patricia. So close. So close. Funko Photo, let me grab your wallet. Bam. 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 Bam, bam. There you go. Sending now. Next up, Jungle Banano. We'll open up a pack for you. That's a great question, Liz. I don't know. Could have been Light 'em Up Lily. Could have been Light 'em Up Lisa. Could have been Light 'em Up Lorraine. But somebody went with Liz. I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to take it up with the artist. Can't help you. Can't help you. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Unpack that pack. Open that pack. This one for Jungle Banano. Wish it would tell us it's doing something here. There we go. For Jungle Banano, we have a Suckin' Skeeter. Another Suckin' Skeeter for Jungle Banano. Uh-oh. Where you go? Where you at, Suckin' Skeeter? Oh, you know what? Earlier I turned on the Xbox and forgot to check it for the update. Hopefully the update queued up and is doing its thing. I live in a dream world to think that that would just happen. Okay. Transferring over. Next one we'll open up will be for Mocking Lazarus. Why do I click the buttons to say unpack to take me to a screen where I have to hit unpack again? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why wouldn't it just immediately go to the unpack? Very weird. All right, here we go. Here we go. For Mocking Lazarus. Ooh, a booger eater. Why is it just fun to say? I'm not 12 anymore, but it's still fun to say. I'm gonna send you a booger eater. Congratulations on your booger eater. Sent. Okay, we got 2 more to send out. The next one is for Misty. Maybe we'll get another Liz for Misty. Open. I'm not even looking at these pack numbers. The only one that I got, that I earned, I already opened. All these others I'm just holding for these giveaways. So, all right, this one's for Misty. Come on, light 'em up, Liz. Come on, light 'em up, Liz. Oh, Chuck, gross. No, thank you. Accidentally. Oh, Lady be bugging, not light 'em up, Liz. Lady be bugging, not light 'em up, Liz. That's a tongue twister. No, I said paste. There we go. All right, that's going over to you now, Liz. And that leaves Mr. Falconer in the lucky 5 slot. And we will open up a bug pack for the one and only Lloyd. And then on to some Fortnite. You had a set of ladybugs? Nice. I mean, you could, I don't know what those are going for on the market, but you could sell one and buy one of the other ones you need to complete a set, or maybe do a trade, or so you don't have to pay any of the fees. I've only opened one bug pack for me, and I forgot what I even got out of it. But I kept it because I do want to build that set eventually. I need to play on some other streams and try to get these packs won for myself. Come on. What do we got for Falconer? Another booger eater. A booger eater for Falconer. All right, sending it over now, sir. And it is time for some Fortnite. Did you see the brand new ability blends for the birds in Twitch skies? I did not look at that. I did not look at that. Oh, interesting, Falconer. I also learned something about ladybugs just this last week via a comedian. Kelly told me about this, actually. In Irish, they don't have a term for just ladybugs, but they refer to them as tiny cows, as what it translates to. So, ladybugs translated from Irish to English is tiny cows. Isn't that interesting? You down for Fortnite? Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna change up my screens. Mute that. We'll get the 4K capture going. I've already got the Xbox on, so hopefully we will see that right here. Oh, okay, good. It's just a schlepping. We'll try to fire up Fortnite and see if I go right in or if I have to do an update. So, as always, we're playing some Fortnite, which is fun, but if we get some wins, you guys benefit from it as well. I will send some Sully Bucks out to everybody. Then, somewhere around 5:30-ish, we will jump over to do the box game. We'll be giving away some real deal prizes. We've got some prizes from Priscilla, Valor, and Vellum on tap. We've got some blind bags. We got some prize packs. We got some exclusives. We got all kinds of fun stuff in the box game. Everyone's eligible to participate. I also have some codes to give away tonight. Need to give those away. I want a ladybug-sized cow as a pet. How dope would that be? That'd be cool, too. Have I seen Irish Blood? No, I have not. Yeah, we can get Sky in here. For sure. Oh, I have some stuff to claim. Let me do that while everybody's loading up. 22 rewards to claim, including that interesting bear fella. Claim all rewards. I got a bear fella and an Agent Patch Lego. And I hardly ever look at all the stuff I have to play with in the game. All right, let's see if we can get a Chuckster. And there's Sky. Do we have anybody else that was interested? Thimble full of milk daily. I don't even know. A ladybug size cow could not produce a full thimble. That'd be like a regular size cow producing like 60 gallons a day. Or do they? I don't know how much milk a cow produces, but I couldn't imagine that. Like that would leave them like they'd be gone. We got Chuck and Skylar invited. Is anybody else interested? I'm gonna change my category to Fortnite. I used to have a button for this. I should fix that. Thimbles have holes, so that's even more of a problem. Was Tech wanted in? Falconer? One of you guys? I can't remember if Tech said he was in to play. I can't remember who said earlier. Sorry. So much happened so quickly. One of you. So Falconer, are you around? Were you interested? We'll just get one going with the team here. We'll play a blitz. We'll do squad with Phil. Oh, Falconer's in? Okay. We'll get Falconer in then. Are you already loaded up, or are you gonna take some time with the? Because we can play a quick game of blitz. Oh, wait, he looks like you're ready. Perfect. Also, don't do drugs. Oh, the boots. Nope, wrong button. Oh, the boots. All right, we're gonna start off with the blitz. Hopefully you've all played the blitz and you're familiar enough with it. I'll open up the stupid Discord. I had 118 crowns last season, and like 70 were from blitz. So you played a few times. Yeah, I've had a few wins in there. I like blitz. Only played it solo a few times. Most of it's been team modes of some kind. Looks like Chuck and Falconer are already waiting. Played it for the first time today. It was not for me. At first, it's a little jarring. It depending on which of those medallions you have, it's a faster paced game for sure. Yeah, that's right. You said that early on. Hold on, I'm fixing Discord so you guys can hear Cal, Laird, and Falconer. If I can find, there we go. All right, let's go. I like it over. Cha. One hit medallion kill was. Oh wow, really? One hit?
Yeah, there's a special medallion, One Punch Man medallion.
Wait, is that what we just got?
No, it's just telling you what it is, but it's in the middle.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, it's for the weekend. Everyone has it.
Yeah, so just melee kills instantly.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah, one punch.
It's in the name of the thing.
I have no game sound, so I need to just reset my.
Man, I hate that.
Rounds.
Audio is the devil.
There's a half pot here if someone wants.
Whoa, that dude landed on the top of a fence when you hit him with the hammer.
I bet he hated that. We gotta move. I need weapons.
You have your one punch.
They're laying all over.
And
I'm moving forward with Falconer. Looks like Sky's already got some fights going down. Whole team just got wiped out in front of us.
I'm down.
I'm going to Skylar. Oh, crap. Falconer's down too
One
now.
punched me. We were trying to do a melee fight, and we were like dancing around each other, and he finally got me.
I just ran for my life on that one. There was so many people around. Oh, now everybody's out. Great. There's no reboot on this, is there? Wait, there is a reboot.
Yeah, there is.
I got Charles's card and his crown, but then I dropped it.
Crap, I didn't know he wasn't completely out yet. They won't let me even buy until after it recharges.
After they turned blue.
Well, I knew that, but I accidentally made that mistake. But it won't let me buy them right now until the reboot van recharges.
I got someone on me. I gotta run. He's chasing me.
Oh, I went to use the hammer. I'm
Oh,
down,
you
bottom
loser.
of the hill, Falconer. Over the cliff here. If anybody can get to me.
I'll come in a second.
Yeah, no doubt. It is OP. Kind of adds fun to the game, though, I think. Is that us rebooting?
Yeah, it was.
Nope.
Oh, he knocked me.
Coming, Lloyd.
He's coming.
Only much health.
He's rebooting. He's rebooting. Get him first. You can see him over there.
Ah, dang, couldn't get to him.
Oh, I got him.
I got footsteps on me. I'm up at the castle up here. I think he's below me, or maybe above me. I don't know which.
I'm just healing.
Yeah, I'm almost dead. I found him.
Oh, nice! We still managed to win. Let's go. I did not think that was going to play out like that with the amount of revives we had.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
returning.
bot.
I'm gonna quickly reset.
That's 50 for everybody.
So,
Nice. That's a good start.
He was a bot.
Jason Prime, 58 months. Thank you, sir. This would mean our Twitch child is 18 months old.
what?
I regret reading that out loud, Jason. We got the win. Randy C. Prime, 34 months.
18 months
Oh, I
old.
went back to lobby to reset my game. Remember?
Oh, we're backing out.
Was he gestate for 40 months?
I'm not asking questions. I'm not asking any questions. GG's indeed. You're welcome. Oh, dang. I knocked.
Okay, I'm back in the game. Or in the lobby.
You are?
Yep.
I don't see you.
Oh, you have to reinvite me.
Oh, you need back in. Gotcha. I heard I'm back in. I'm like, wait, hold on. What, huh?
Well, I'm back into the main lobby.
Gotcha.
As in the game's loaded.
Well, good to know, Grossenator, that you just stayed for 40 months.
Yep,
Almost
that's my
4 years
math.
Pregnancy is really, 3.5 years being pregnant is really rough.
Is
So
there
like an
any
elephant
animal that
almost.
stays pregnant that long? Like elephants have
Elephants,
a
they
while.
got a really long time. Whale might be long.
I feel like I watched a documentary on that once, but I don't remember how long it was.
It's 40 months.
40, is it? No.
No.
You're going with Jason said. Okay. I just
Some of
noticed
the
no more
documentary
crowns
was?
on the mic. Oh, I took it off earlier, Tech, because I have a ghost now. We have
Elephant is 22 months.
just a temporary change. Elephants are 18 months, says Randy C. Did you know that
just saw
offhand, or did
22.
you Google that? I was gifted an Xbox Game Pass and started to play RoboCop Rogue City. A lot of fun. Oh, I want to play, I heard Helldivers is a lot of fun. That's now on Xbox. I thought it was going to
Jason,
be included with the Gold Game Pass, but it wasn't.
Grossenator, I bought that for like $5, so it was a pretty good game. It's
You
very
like them?
slow moving now.
You're required
movie.
by law to play that, considering you live there.
Yeah,
in Detroit.
exactly. He's a national hero. Yeah, Helldivers, but I'm not surprised because it's a PlayStation game. It's owned by Sony.
Oh, that, yeah. The Gears of War Reloaded is free on Game Pass. I love the Gears of War games. I played the hell out of those.
I played Thursday because I owned the last Gears of War remake, and they gifted me Reload for free.
Oh, cool. One of my favorite game modes of all time was the Horde in Gears 3, I think it was. And a buddy of mine beat all 50 levels. We did it. It took us like 8 hours. But we finally did it. It was so much fun. One of the best
Back when
times
you were
I've
single.
ever had in gaming. No, but probably should have been.
I knocked the guy with the one punch.
Nice. Way to punch a dude.
Hey, it's only one time.
Sure. All right, we need to get together here. We are all kind of spread out. I'm going to Falconer. I don't have any good long distance weapons.
Green is like hurt, really hurt.
Just remember, you got the Void Mask.
Is that just for moving? It doesn't actually do any damage of any kind, does it?
No, Void is just moving.
Okay, just making sure. Ooh, there's something gold in here.
And there's gold in them their heels.
No more ammos.
Got him, Lloyd. Get your ammo.
I have to remember how to use this again. It's been a while since I used the Void.
Like that one.
What a jump.
Whoa, why am I jumping so high?
Right? I just ran into that myself.
I'm still going up. Oh, I'm coming down now.
You want to get high?
That depends.
The answer is just say no to drugs, Chuck.
I was gonna say that depends if the police officer's nearby. The answer is no, sir. Why would I do such a thing?
But why?
So this weird-looking towel that's kind of dirty came up and asked me.
Weird, dirty towel approaches you.
Who says no to a towel? Especially one that talks.
Towel, you're the worst. I'm opening the silver. Oh, I didn't swap screens? Sorry, gang. Welcome. Welcome to my stream.
Lloyd's starting fights that he can't win. I got him for you, Lloyd.
He's writing checks that he can't cash.
And he's Canadian, so it's not worth the money that's written on.
Oof. Oh, you're dead.
Reboot.
It's on the other side. I can't get to him. Oh, he one hit me. I forgot.
Yeah, baby.
Dang it, I'm down out and just off the edge of the storm. I don't think I'm gonna be able to crawl in. Nope, I didn't make it. I did.
I got double teamed. We need to stay together.
The reflection. Randy, that's a beautiful idea,
Looks
but
like it's
I can't seem to get any sound alerts
three.
to work regularly, so. Oh, run, run, run. He's on you. On your booty. He's running them in circles. Now he's flying somehow.
I don't know how to do that. What?
Holy moly, what in the frick are you doing? Can they do that too?
I have no idea.
Probably some combination of the fizz.
See if you can get it on top of the whole castle. Oh, it's not taking anymore.
They're coming.
Whoa, you just threw out a trophy.
Go throw that fish at him. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna go to
Heal.
nothing.
Heal.
Yeah, just start healing. No, hurry, hurry. Because it goes quick. It goes super quick. Oh, we got it with that tactic.
Heal off.
I pushed the button multiple times. I don't know why it's not taking, guys. Sorry.
That was good.
It was a great game. It was the best game ever played. Why didn't y'all watch? I pushed the button twice. Sorry.
I don't know how I was like jumping around and flying.
That was crazy. Yeah, you were just hovering.
Boyd got caught cheating.
I don't know why it didn't take. That's really weird. Now, of course, that I'm looking, it took, but make sure to
The
clip
computer
it.
was still kind of figuring out how Groshinator was pregnant for 40 months.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. He doesn't even move in the game, just dumbfounded at what? Huh? What? How? Why? What the? PC
The
load
computer
letter.
said, even my brain hurts.
Google quit. Google's like, no, mount.
Google got so flustered that Firefox died.
I hate when that happens. Where is
Safari goes, that's about right.
where's Professor Josh? I'm clicking on buttons and nothing's coming up. This is not helpful at all.
That's what she said.
Yeah, she's weird. She's very strange.
Yep.
Oh, we're going the same spot. Okay.
Always go to the same spot.
Finkel and Einhorn. Finkel and Einhorn. I told Phoenix I was older than Google after she told me to Google the answer to a question I had. She did not believe me. That's great. It's true.
Oh, I remember when you had to ask Jeeves.
Oh, God. We went through it to get where we're at. And now Google's starting to lose market share quickly to ChatGPT.
I think I saw somewhere that Apple lost a lot of market value recently.
Oh, yeah?
It's now like the third largest company instead of the first.
Oh, yeah, they're, yeah.
Because of the stock
NVIDIA.
buyback they're doing.
I got a guy behind me here.
Got him. I one punched him in the air.
Missing by a quarter of an inch on every one of those shots. There, I got it. Came out of the building behind you, Falconer. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Gotta run, I'm dying.
Oh, who stole my gun?
Sorry, was that you? My bad. I thought it dropped from me, and so I just had to make a quick pickup. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo.
Who died?
I'm close to one. I'm heading towards it.
Dude, freaking do the thing. Why are you not doing the thing? No, not that. The left trigger thing. I'm trying to run.
Crap.
I'm looking for heals.
I was trying to get to my one punch and I did the slow hammer instead. Ugh.
Why is everything frosty? Magic 8 ball.
Frosty, my friend.
Is it your gun?
I don't know, but everything's like frosted over on my
You're
screen.
ready.
I can't
Never
see
mind.
what gun you have selected, but either it's your gun or someone else hit you with a frosted gun.
Is Chuck down?
Nope, I ran.
I'm out of ammo.
Use your one punch.
You ready?
There's a guy running to you right now. I can't get out there quick
Got
enough.
off.
No! Run! Run! Why does it not want to do this? Oh, I'm doing a weird hover thing. Oh no!
One of you guys can come pick me up.
Oh,
My screen's still all fuzzy. All frosty.
they're on my card, just two of them. 3v3.
Dang it! I tried to melee, I was too late. They beat me to it with the hammer. I could, even though it was just a little frosty on the screen, that was enough to really mess with my brain. I was having a hard time. Oh, get that dude! You get him! Oh no! Oh, it was whoever made the contact first.
Oh, I got
Nice
the
try.
one.
25 go out for that. All right, that's enough blitz. Let's play a adult game, a full game. Apples tend to lose their value when summer ends. Not many people want to eat them.
I want to eat apples all the time.
Keep that doctor away. All right, back to the main menu. Going to zero build. Squad. Why does it say I have 23 available to claim? I didn't just earn 23 things. I just claimed everything earlier.
Because you probably have 4 passes that you're collecting from.
You think so?
Do you have the crew pass or just the main pass?
I thought just the main battle pass.
Well, you have the OG pass, music pass, and Lego pass at the top as well.
If you look at the top above it, it tells you where they are.
See those
So you
yellow
got-
numbers?
OG pass, you got 12. With the,
Okay, there we go.
so if you get the thumb, yep, there you go.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
you
familiar
probably
with
only-
this.
You only probably claimed from the regular pass.
Yeah, I think that makes sense now. Okay, there we go. Now I'm fixed. All right, everybody got 25 points on that at least.
Why did I know that it was Grossner who made the comment about apples?
Oh, because I called him Jason. That probably threw you off.
Oh no, I think he did. He didn't name a name. I figured it was him.
Hey, thank you, Funko Photo Lady, for sharing. Nobody's used that in a while. I forgot about that. Oh, Funko Photo, I don't know if you saw, Gemini Collectibles is back. I don't know if you ever bought from Gemini, but they sold to a new a couple of guys who are brothers. A couple of guys who are brothers. They sold to a new couple of guys who are brothers. A 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 that are trying to revive the brand and start doing some fun new stuff. But they bought the whole inventory from the previous owners. Our friend Professor Josh, who we were talking about earlier, did an interview with them, and it sounds like they're gonna do some fun things. So I would follow along if you're not already following on Twitter. I would like to approach them about helping for Extra Life this year, which is one of the reasons I bring it up, because I heard the guy in the interview say they're definitely keen on helping with charity events. So I'm going to reach out to them. I hear music.
Someone's dancing by us.
It didn't sound like it was in Fortnite.
It sound like.
I just have to be... No, sounds like a girl singing. I just have to be careful to make sure there's not something coming through a tab somewhere that's going to get me in trouble.
Oh.
Like copywritten music. Because I don't even have to hear it if their bot hears it or whatever. Then I get a strike. I don't need that in my life.
Don't they just mute that portion?
It depends. They can do that in the VOD. They can also give you a DMCA strike, and if you get 3, you can get banned from streaming. Used to it never went away. When you got a strike. Now they expire after a certain amount of time, so it's not as scary as it used to be.
Yeah, didn't Magic Carpet Ride get suspended once?
Yeah, I feel like he did. Because he didn't care for a while. He would just do it anyway. And then he found out what happens when you just do it.
He messed around and found out.
Yeah, exactly. Messed being a filler word.
Purposely, I was being very cognizant of the audience that we have.
It's the G-rated version.
Exactly. I see one guy landing where we're pinged.
Kill him. Kill them all. There's a couple guys landing right there on that red ping.
Remember, you don't have the one-punch medallion in this one.
Yeah, none of that shenanigans here.
Just a friendly reminder. So was Tyler killed by a person?
I got a guy on me. I'm just about dead. I'm running.
So I don't have a good gun.
Oh, come on, man. The bugs helped him find me.
And I didn't.
Got a guy right here on me if anybody can help.
I'm down.
Falconer, you're the only one left. You might need to run.
I'm taking off.
I mean, landed on me, but he must have bounced.
He's healing me. What a child.
I can't get your reboot card.
What?
He was. Oh, maybe not. I thought he was healing you so I couldn't get your reboot card.
He's just an angsty teen with too much energy. That's all his problem was. No offense, Skylar.
I was about to say that.
Skylar, he can say it and I can't hear. He can be whatever, old man. I wish I had that energy. I wouldn't utilize it the same way, but I wish I had that energy. I asked my stepdaughter that the other day. She was at the table just like, rah, just talking and screaming and telling stories. And I'm like, what does it feel like to have that level of energy coursing through your body? She's like, it's great. Like, if I didn't know better, I'd think she was on drugs. But I know for a fact she is not, so.
Someone shooting at us?
Yep.
Skylar, I said something about the kid who was throwing energy at me or shield at me. I said he just had angsty teenage energy that he didn't know what to do with. I said, no offense, Skylar.
Got barrels here.
I'm coming out. 1 second. 3, 2,
No one
1.
else here.
Got him.
He's a lot dead. Rank up to B. Grab your bees. Bees on the track. I'm getting shot at. Pretty sure it's a bot the way it's shooting now. 2 of them. Yeah, that music is coming through a tab or something. I gotta find out where. This is a game I don't like to play.
Oh, if only he didn't have 100 open.
Yeah, precisely right. And even though I'm telling it to, like, open the tab, it's not doing it. There we go. It's not from Twitchy Tides.
Yeah, that's at that point I start closing unnecessary tabs one by one.
Forget who you're talking to.
I keep all
Yeah, 1,000
unnecessary
of those.
tabs open.
Yes, because all 1,000 of those tabs are extremely necessary.
It's not coming from Professor Josh's stream. There's nothing indicating music is playing. Not that anybody from Twitch would ever actually hear this, but I tried. I'm looking everywhere. I can't just close everything.
You can. It's called turning the computer off.
Well, I can't close everything and continue to stream.
I didn't say it was options. I just said you could.
All right. Mr. Funny Man.
I try.
Mr. Helpful.
This is so frustrating.
I'm sure whoever's music it is appreciates it.
It doesn't say that anything is coming through the browser right now either. There's no sound coming through the browser. So where could it be?
How many browsers do you have open? Are you looking at the right one?
Spotify is not playing any. Wait a minute. Nope, there it went away. It went away for a second and then came back. I have like 3 browsers and a total of 15 tabs open.
That gunfire in front of me.
Sometimes your game, if it hears music and then it'll just keep on looping it for some reason. It does that to me every once in a while. Is it the same song from the beginning?
It sounds like I can only barely make it out. Can y'all make it out on stream? I can only barely hear. It's a female lead singer, and it sounds like something that was recorded in the 90s. That's about. I can't make it out, but I can kind of make it out. Control-Alt-Delete. I'm going to lose my screen for a second when I do that, but Task Manager.
They're below us.
It doesn't show... It doesn't show anywhere what music is playing. Do I have... no, I do not have Las Vegas Ape stream on right now. I'm coming over to you guys, sorry.
There's 2 more. One's down. There's 1 left. Boyd. Yep.
Where?
Flex is watching him. Just came up the zip line.
Is he bouncing? What is he doing? Oh, it's a bug.
Yeah, he's bouncing. Oh, it's a bug. Just bouncing with me. Just bouncing with me.
I downed a guy, but that definitely wasn't the last one on the team. If it were Twitchy Tide TV, I wouldn't be worried about it at all, but it doesn't sound like Twitchy Tide TV music. This sounds like an actual band.
Here, I have some Flowberry Fizz. Come to me, Sky. Kellard. Sky?
There was a guy in that. That's weird. Hire Meowscles for free. That's weird.
For free?
I found them. It was in one of those gold bubbles that you like destroy to get
Yeah,
weapons out of.
They've been
The bugs
insects been capturing the heroes.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's
Okay,
it
back
does
to
it like
this
yesterday or something. And
stupid-
this water here heals you as well if you don't know.
So wait, I never got an answer. Does anybody in the chat hear the music I'm playing, or that I am hearing? Okay, I'm down to the bare necessities here. Professor Josh's stream is muted.
Bare necessities.
I'm closing everything else that I can. I'm down to like 3 tabs and I still hear music. This is so frustrating. I've closed everything I can.
Maybe it's not a tab.
I
Any
don't-
software open? You got another stream open?
I closed Spotify. That'd be the only place I normally get any music from. Is my phone? I mean, that's a fair question, but no, it's coming through. Coming through the computer. Here's one of the bug splat guns. I like these. It's like the same song over and over again, too.
I have a feeling that it's the game.
Really? You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, occasionally, like, if someone's, like, playing a song or doing a emote, like, it will just continue. Oh, the jam sessions? They'll just continuously, like, play over and over again after you've started the,
That would make
Elvis?
sense, except for I'm also in streamer mode on Spotify, or on
yeah, but
Fortnite?
it might not be
licensed.
Licensed, that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Possible.
Just Epic Game.
So now it's just annoying is all it is. Because it's all I can hear. My ear's going straight to it. Like, I can't hear anything else.
Well, I kept on hearing My Love Don't Cost a Thing loop over and over again for a full game.
That's crazy. Those earworms will
And then
get
the
you.
next game it disappeared.
Oh, good. Somebody got that stack of gold. Is that guy still behind that
Little
hill?
did they realize that your love costs plenty. No, he's... Got him. Ooh, I gotta heal. He almost took me out.
There's heals in the middle here.
I got a shield. I got health.
There's a lot of stuff here. Take the gold, bro.
Car coming. Car on top of the hill. Rockets. Move out.
There's another team on the top of the hill.
Where those grenades coming from? Is that y'all?
Knocked one.
One for 97. 97 white on one.
I downed one. Another one for 30. That'd be a good time to push, I think.
Already on it. He's down. He knocked his partner, who was almost dead, away.
Just go forward, dude. What are you doing?
He hit his partner with the shockwave so he could get away. That's the one that was revived and almost downed.
That's so fun. I hadn't thought about the monkeys in forever, and that just came up in my brain earlier the day. Exactly. Because somebody was talking. Oh, it was a video I saw about what it would be like to have a sick day as a kid, and like it just showed a guy watching The Price is Right and a couple of the different talk shows, like Sarah Jesse Raphael or whatever she was called. And I thought, well, when I was a kid and I was sick the early days, it was the monkeys. MTV used to show the monkeys on loop all summer.
With a monkey.
Oh man, I had that. My mom got so irritated with that stupid song.
We're too busy singing
To put anybody down.
Put anybody down.
You got me.
I was want you to do it.
You got me. I give you that one. That's a catchy earworm, that one.
Yeah. Hang on, Sleepy Jean.
Oh, we got the chopper now. We got to the chopper.
Oh, you moved. I was gonna jump on the chopper and he pulled away.
Who we missing?
if I can find
We're loading up the chopper. We're in, I think. Nope, there's Chuck.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm really hoping after we'll end this game and see if it goes away, because it is driving me insane. Meanwhile, I closed like 8 tabs of things I really wanted to have for the future to look up, and I'll never get that back now.
Oh, I'm there.
I just heard somebody talking about pitcher and pitcher. It's got to be from Professor Josh's stream then. But I have him muted. Why is it playing the audio?
But you didn't mute his audio?
Yeah, that's Vince's voice I hear. Ding dangle. Who's down? Falconer's down at the top of the hill. Somebody hit me. Sky got you?
No, I don't, not yet.
Oh, flare gun.
Right? Oh, he's almost dead. Shoot.
Oh, wait, where'd the flare gun go? Did you pick it up? No, there it is.
Here, I'm fizzy bubbly.
There's a guy right in front of us. Of course he got me. I'm down. Oh, it was Professor Josh's stream. It showed a line through the sound indicating it was muted. I unmuted and then remuted. Now it's gone. That whole time. Nope, it's still there. Vince's voice is gone, but there's the music still. Dang dangle. Falconer, you're our only hope. Run, Falconer, run!
People are here.
Come on, show us what Falconer sees. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, you got the jump pad thingies, dang it. Good try, good try. Third place pays. Pay 25 to everybody. All right, let's go back out to the menu and... Uh-oh, I just accidentally gave 215. Fat fingered 25 to 215. You're welcome, everybody.
Thank you.
All right, hold on, let me try this.
21 extra entries.
It's in the game. It was in the game the whole time. You're right, Falconer. It was just some weird loop. I went out to the main menu, the Xbox menu system, and it went away.
And it stopped.
That's a high quality fat finger. All right. That's good. That's some high quality H2O. Fat finger for the win. That's it. I can't pay you guys any more the rest of the stream now, though. That's a clerical error that we got to get back. All right, let's ready back up. I don't know if Skylar needs to back out to the main menu or if it'll just pick him up on the process of going in, but.
Oh, we didn't look at the store. Oh no, it's a new store today. Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know this franchise. It looks like
that's an IOU, and those are as good as cash. That one's for a Lamborghini. You might want to hold on to that one. All right, we got 1 or 2 more games in us here. No word from Kelly. No updates. It's taking its time. Oh, there's Falconer with the Baywatch run. That's one of my favorite emotes. It's so funny.
We need a David Hasselhoff.
Oh, my Lord.
Again.
Whoa, Savage Pops just raided over to Professor Josh's with 206 people. That's a quality size audience. Let's hope that leads to lots of great bids and money for the veterans. That's amazing. That's awesome. I didn't know Savage Pops streamed on Fridays. I thought he was just like... That's super cool. Bunch of people are tipping the hosts now. Oh, the music's back.
Josh doesn't fall down.
Come on, this is gonna kill me.
Is it the same song?
Yes, it's so annoying.
Try to... You didn't try to shut down Professor Josh's...
No, it's definitely not him. It was... I confirmed it's the game. Because I went back out to the Xbox main menu and it totally stopped. I'm gonna have to close Fortnite.
It could be a game track you have on.
I would play while I'm playing the regular game.
Yeah, if it's not copyrighted, royalty free, like if it's an epic track, then maybe it doesn't meet those.
Mortal Kombat 2's release date was changed from October to May 2020. No way. I'll try that next, Jason. That's a good call. So let's see.
I can definitely hear it faintly in the background.
Audio, music.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Full squad behind us. 5.
I did nothing. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. My only concern is getting the ping.
Doesn't sound
ding from
real music.
Oh dang! Like 3 or 4 separate people just tipped $20 to Professor Josh. That's awesome. I've never seen this in whatnot. Tons of people. And more people asking how to tip. Oh, they're just coming in strong.
the bath pot.
Wait, camp out on a building, muted all the way to 0, apply. You have to apply? It doesn't just automatically... Of course it doesn't. Audio, volume, sound, volume, music, music lobby.
Audio to double. I'm almost said audio with a double.
Apply and test. Yep, it stopped. I just got to remember to fix that back. That is super annoying. There's no rifles in here. Okay.
Where to now? Should you go to the hive?
Hive it up.
Want to get high?
Tally, you're the worst.
I'm following Sky.
You got one of those bug things? Yeah, I see Chuck's following you in one now.
Where do you come from?
Yeah, Funko Photo Lady. Yeah, I used to do that occasionally. What's the story, Chuck? Should we run?
Yeah, they're hitting me. They're not missing.
Oh crap! They're on
That person
multiple
just-
sides.
The person just like landed right in front of me. Like they jumped.
I took off. I know they're gonna follow me, but let's see. Can I land on a car?
Wow, they did not.
There's another bounce pad right here. I'll take that and keep going. Did they follow me? Yep. Well, there's more shooting at least. Different teams.
He's below you.
I need a car. Good lord. Get a life. I'd do the same thing. Oh, there's a chopper. Straight ahead. That'll do.
Get
Be a
to the
reboot van
top.
there.
Never been a more important time to get to the chopper.
Should be a reboot van right there too.
Not with people there.
Oh, get out there! Someone's coming.
Boost.
Everywhere I go. Dang.
As long as you don't land on the helicopter itself, you can jump out and glide.
This thing's on its last leg, man.
I've seen better looking choppers than that. Reboot van in front of you.
You can jump out and deploy your glider.
A lot of firing near me.
They're fighting between.
Let's hope they stay busy. Holy moly, I pulled it off. Let's go.
Run!
There's a car to the right.
And I never did have good weapons. Oh, dang it. Skylar's already down. Did he fall, or is that a team after him? There's footsteps and people. I'm gonna have to run, Skylar. Oh, crap. No! I'm running. I got a team on me.
Someone's shooting at me. Sully, if you're around, I can pick you up.
I'm running and hiding still.
Okay, I'm coming towards you. Come out. Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Oh no, I was just almost there to you.
Gonna head to the next reboot.
Oof.
Oh no! I didn't understand that at all.
What happened?
I was in the jet. They blew it up. I jumped out before they blew it up, and then all of a sudden I got launched high in the sky, like ridiculously high. Landed where I am and took fall damage.
Oh, that's the
Feeling
worst.
tally. I'm heading into Floodgate.
I'm in the
Oh,
storm, so
Floodgate.
I'm gonna die from storm damage quickly.
Oh yeah, Jason? I didn't know they had it either. I thought there was something the other night, but I didn't realize it ran that long.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I see a squad over here.
I'm
Hold
near a
on,
boot
you're
van
doing-
here. I'm gonna try again.
I got a squad in sight. I'm gonna let them get out of here because there's a reboot van in front of me.
I got a reboot van right now. I'm gonna try. Nobody near me that I see.
Okay, I see where you're at.
Far away.
Blanchfield just died near you.
What just died near me?
Blanchfield just died near you. I'm coming towards you.
I got firing near me.
Now they're firing at me.
I still don't have crap for good weapons.
Downed her. Oh, I just completely lagged.
That's not
I'm
bueno.
lagging like there's no tomorrow. Go, Lloyd, run.
Oh, come on. He didn't miss a shot. Now I'm lagging.
Yeah, they must be lag switching. 'Cause as soon as they fired, I started lagging.
Yeah, and they're not missing a shot. They didn't miss a shot.
All right, we gotta get to another van over here.
Wow. Oh, he's running the Penguin clamshell reprint from SDCC. Somebody got it. Oh no, it's just about to run. Starting at 53. Wow, we're reboot masters on this one.
Master booters.
Oh boy.
No, no.
Oh boy.
Careful, Ace.
That was Calaird, available on Twitter at Calaird.
Yeah, exactly. Please come watch. Please, I beg you.
Sully, there's some minis here.
Someone's on us.
Someone coming.
Get out the...
No, I didn't knock him.
Oh, crap. That's it. Like, I don't even see anybody, and all of a sudden I'm just melted. It's the same guys. Wow. They were relentless.
I lagged again.
Wow, I still have 143 people watching Professor Josh's stream. That's amazing. I hope that holds, so by the time we get to my stuff, to my pop I'm donating, it gets good money.
Shoot himself?
I'm gonna hit play again. I gotta run feed the dog, but I'll be back by the time the game starts.
Skylar needs to ready up. I reported him for leg switching.
Good. Other two, what? Godfather or up?
I don't know whichever one Punch Man it is. Because when I started shooting at him, like it was like being all choppy. Really cool. Charles, are you ready?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm reporting him.
Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, it's still finding the next match? I thought for sure I was gonna barely make it back for the drop.
I stopped it for a second so I could report.
Oh, the lag switchers? Nice.
Yep.
Ooh, a Sorcerer Mickey Disney store. I haven't seen one of those in forever. That's a good pop. And it's in good shape, too. What's the opening bid on that?
Oh, that's all we were talking about this a few weeks ago, but Kroger this week, our local grocery store.
Yeah.
2 bags of Doritos, buy 2, get 3 free.
Oh, fireworks?
The same thing for all canned soda. Buy 2, get 3, 12 packs free.
We had that, it was barbecue sauce a few months ago, and I came home, I was like, I just wanted 1 bottle of barbecue sauce. I'm not buying 6. I'm not at Sam's. I'm not at Costco. I'll only buy, I love the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. They're not good for you, so I don't eat them very often, but I'll only buy them when they get down to where they're like $2 a bag, and that's not very often. But when they do, I buy 8 bags.
I found the Reese's Oreos today.
Ooh, I want to try
So
that.
We got the last box in the store. They're in a box, not in a bag.
I was going to call that out. That was an interesting terminology to use for Oreos. I wonder why.
Yep. We tried them on my Pops Wednesday. We tried them. They're different. It's a different wafer. The wafer's more chocolatey.
Huh. Well, I'm definitely want to try that.
But Oreos are on sale at Kroger too, $2.99 for a container.
That's not bad.
No.
Yeah, I'm too cheap. I have my certain things I buy when I go, and then any of that kind of stuff, that's like a super extra that I'll buy if it's a good deal. If not, you're not getting my money. I'm not paying $8 for a pack of Oreos. You can just F straight off.
No.
I'm not paying $6 for a bag of air with 3 chips in the bottom. No, thank you.
You got to squat on us.
But a dozen eggs for $5? Yeah, I'm down.
My wife's in if it's on sale and I don't need it, I'm gonna buy it because when I do need it, it won't be on sale.
I got a team on me. But I don't have any weapons. Ooh, guy shot rockets and I saw him coming, thank God.
Oh, there's an extra purple record here.
Oh, he just happened to walk in the door I was in? Okay. Dang, we're getting the sweats now. The kids all woke up. It's rough up there. Yep, that's the guys that took me out. They just rocketed Falconer in the face. Chuck and Falconer, y'all are the only two left.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards the reboot.
Falconer's running too. He might get away. When I lived in Everett, I used to visit the U.S. Foods chef store and stock up on. Oh yeah, I went to the chef store for the first time last year, and you can get some really good deals there. You'd have to buy in a little bit of bulk, but that's okay.
Oh, did someone get the...
Ooh, I missed what the Sorcerer Mickey went for. Oh, he's running one of my favorite Hikaris ever. The Hikari...
Oh, down there with you, Charles.
Clear with the green blood splatter. Let me see if I can add this as a camera on here real quick so we can all see it together. No, not browser. No, do away with that.
Charles, I'd get out of there. There's a whole team down there.
I know, trying. I rebought their cards.
Why is that not deleting? Delete. Good lord. Okay, try this again. Pistol capture. Not the one.
I got Lloyd.
It was a 50-50 chance and I picked the wrong one.
They're saying there was a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance? There we go.
Someone there.
And let me crop that real quick. The beauty of meld, how easily I can add this in and round the corners so it looks real nice.
How did he hit me?
How beautiful is that Hikari? For any of y'all who ever collected Hikari, I love these. I have a bunch still. But that's the clear with the green blood splatter. I love it. Somebody got that for 39 bucks, and it's, wait, is it really number one? Those are serial numbered. Or are they just $100 bills lying around? Yeah, but those had actual serial numbers. And I know in some of the other ones he's opened them to get the serial numbers, but for this one you're probably right. I don't think he ever actually opened this box. It looks still sealed. That's the only way to see what number was on the card, was to completely open it. But you can get APs on some of those too.
Alright, rebooting in the storm should only be a one tick.
Good work. That was not easy. These guys are sweaty.
They were chasing me.
I would go the opposite.
Oh, dang.
Northwest.
Still a single tick at least. Come on, health. Shield, but no health. Dang it.
Well, if you die, I'll try to stay away alive to revive you.
Okay, I got some health. From some vegetables.
Veggie tables.
Yeah, the exact ones. That's right. should be able to make it.
Oh, then deploy.
Is he running nice pool? Yeah, he's running nice pool now.
I got one of those.
Is this one of the new serial numbered ones? Or the new stickered ones?
LE 9500. Yep. Target exclusive. That gunfire's been going on an awful long time.
What's what?
More running.
Only exercise in video games paid off.
Right. There's some firing to the northwest. I don't
It's
see.
been going on for quite a while.
That's that same gunfire?
Yeah. So I'm gonna land on you. You guys can gather up. I got 2 splashes.
I just picked up some splashes. And here's some SERP.
Wait for Lloyd, he's coming.
Oh, there's a lot of people there, and I think Skylar's engaging.
Yep, he definitely is. And rockets are inbound. It's that same group, I think.
Should we go in the opposite direction? Until we're like fully strength.
This one's one hit. One hit. I'm dead. I went engaged. One hit.
I'm down to one.
One on. There's one coming at you.
No way I win this battle, but I'm gonna try. I'm sending rockets up my booty hole here.
Oh,
Yeah, I kept him alive for as long as I could.
Yep. Grab
all
those
you.
cards. Grab those cards.
It's all you, Falconer. You're alone. Good lord. Oh man, I keep missing what the stuff's selling for. It'd be cool if there's like a little thing down the side that showed... Wait, here's sold. We can see sold. Oh, beautiful. The nice pool sold for 28 bucks. That's not bad. Wouldn't retail on a 9,500 piece have been at least $19?
No.
Oh, it's not? It's lower than that?
1 second.
I need to print that out and
What
just
I
keep it
paid.
here on the monitor. It comes up so often now.
It depends on whether where from and what, you know.
Oh, I thought it just boiled down to piece count.
At $14.99.
Dang, the Hikari...
Nice pool. $14.99.
$14.99. Okay, so double. I bet that's what the aftermarket value was about. That Hikari Predator sold for $39. I love that one. I might have considered that. All right, another try at it. Thanks to Falconer. Thank you, Falconer. Good work. I'm sure that team is inbound.
I took 2 jump pads, and I did it when I was below the
I hear firing.
lines.
There's fighting going on above us at the hive location.
Oh, good, you found it. I knew there was something around here.
those are ours coming now.
I don't even know where they landed.
Yeah, no doubt. Where the frick are these things?
I got mine.
Oh, I found one. Choices. I need an actual...
Should we head over to here?
Yeah. I need a real weapon, though.
There's a green sweeper here and a green boxer.
You know, if you were, you know, somebody who made customs, you'd totally just thrive off of dollar auctions and whatnot.
You think so?
Buying buying them for $1 and then customizing them instead of going out and spending $10 customizing. Because a lot of them just cannibalize.
We got people on us over here. People above us.
And coming back.
Over here above us. Or up there, I should say.
There's some weapons over here. There's a blue wrecker.
These rocket guys again. Is that the same team?
That's where they're, right there, that's where they're at.
Man, I'm pinged. I'm just running, trying to get away from these fools.
Oh no! Oh, I can't get onto the jump pad.
Falconer's down. Where are you boys at?
Come on the other side. I'll go bring Falconer back. I pinged where I went. I got this feet from our reboot man.
You are gonna reboot him? You got him?
Already halfway done.
Okay. It's like, cause I'm near another reboot man.
Got him.
Are they just sitting up on that ridge watching us?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Wow, that didn't work. I fired a little bit and they were all over me.
Were you like just cut our losses and leave here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we have
Towards
to.
me.
Isn't there a bounce pad up here somewhere I can go to? I'm trying to make my way over to Chuck. Gonna have to go down around. No, maybe I can go up on the edge of this hill, this mountain. They got flares and rockets. It's kind of a killer combo.
I don't know why those other two teams aren't fighting each other. Well, I think they are now.
Oh, we have to go back the way we came?
Oh, Keller, I'm gonna come for the juice. Thank you. Yeah, I can put down bounce pads in front. Oh, there's one. Can drop another one in front of us.
Well, those things are pretty good when you don't hit a tree. Oh, I see a parachute coming in on top of us here. None of those shots hit? Okay. They're right behind Skylar in that tent. That's where he landed. Did y'all kill him?
Yep.
Nice. Good work.
Oh,
I dropped some minis right here, Falconer.
I'm gonna. Oh no.
And there's some, well, now we're not gonna have access to them anymore. Oh, that's a 2-tick. That was a mistake. Die, fool! I'm gonna
I got him for you.
Oh no, there's another fight. Oh, that was you.
Someone from up the hill.
All right, healing up.
Same. Falconer's down. I'm getting crossfire from the top of that mountain. The ledge. Oh, that hit me. Just enough to keep me from healing fully.
Keep one above you.
Oh, it's a dude. I thought that was y'all. Son of a biscuit. They had us crossed up. Third place. Dang it. 540. One more. This will have to be the last one for sure.
I almost had that one.
Ooh, they're running the Crowley. I'm interested what this goes for. The market on the supernatural stuff has really jumped up lately. It like seems to be going against the norm on everything. Those rides, crazy. 200 plus. There was once upon a time you could get those for $30. Nobody cared. Crowley's already at $62. I have the signed metallic version of this one. I bet it would do really well. I knew the couple that ran conventions exclusive. And they couldn't even sell out of that stuff. They'd have it on their site for a while afterwards. $62. Let's go. All right. Oh, that's Skylar's getting out. Did we just go into a new game?
Oh, we can bounce out though.
Yeah, let's bounce out. Later, Skylar. Have a good one, man. Thanks for playing. Yeah, we better back up. Dang. Are you Jim Carrey from Cable Guy.
Who's that, me?
Yeah, the keyboard is going nuts.
Oh, it's regular typing.
It sounded intense. All right, there we go.
Angry.
There we go.
Tim is going to join if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure. Bring it. Crowley at $86. Can I believe that? 86 bucks. Done. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Hello, Tim. It's been sweaty. We're in our last game with Sully.
I respect that skin, Tim. Just wrong shoes, but otherwise, choice.
I got the ones that leave the little black trail when you move.
Oh, great. That's nice.
So
you
the
didn't
right
wipe?
can find you?
Mm-hmm.
Should wipe more often.
Let me see if I had a message from Josh.
Joshy?
Yeah, Professor Joshy, correct. Uh-huh. You know what I'm talking about.
I like watching his pack openings.
Yeah, I keep missing them. I've watched the videos, but not the live.
My skin didn't change.
Is someone eating a keyboard? That's pretty perfect. Phantom Shadow Glow. Scooby-Doo. Gemini exclusive. That's a good pop.
I think next Friday, Funko's dropping Spider Cat.
Yeah.
Spider Cat.
That'd look cool.
5000. LE 5000.
Now, what do you think? Is that a sellout and an immediate bump, or is that a kind of middle of the road?
I'm not sure the price on it.
I just got an
But
invite. I just got an invite to Joe Coy's show, but I can't go because I'm working till midnight.
You can't go, Coy?
No, because I'm working till midnight.
Dang it.
Will it be an instant sellout? It'll be a sellout, I think. It'll probably be instant or as quickly as possible. I don't know what the price on it will be, but I'm gonna probably guess around $40 maybe.
Yeah.
What are you talking about right now?
The cat flocked. One of the next
A Spider
exclusives.
Cat. No, I picked up the black light Mumra. I think that's going for about 50 right now.
If only we could convince all of those people that are into all that stuff to take a look at the NFT pops on the secondary market, then I'd be golden. But they act like they don't exist. Ooh, dirty NFT pop. Gross.
It's just an image, though.
Yeah, exactly. Just a JPEG. I could have downloaded it. No, you could not have. It wasn't Cable Guy. It was Evan Almighty. I hadn't thought about that movie in a long time.
Not a good one, so it's a good thing not to think about it.
I don't remember, to be honest, if it was not worth watching or not.
Oh, I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as Bruce Almighty.
Well, I love all the jokes like Wanda Sykes said about his beard.
I don't remember it. You have good memory on this stuff. I can't remember that at all. I used to have great movie memory. Not anymore.
Yeah, I try to forget Wanda Sykes as much as possible.
Oh, man. Poor
What, did you
Wanda.
just crawl out of a coal mine?
Kelly!
No, it just wasn't funny.
I did not have pizza today.
Oh.
Believe it or not. I opted for
That was
the
one.
turkey and
I got it.
provolone sandwich at the Costco. So I would love pizza tonight if you're down. We're playing our last game of Fortnite, then we're doing the box game. Then I'll have a little breather before doing the charity event.
How long are you on for?
No clue. No clue. It's only one item that I'm on for, so I can't imagine that long.
3 hours.
Landon.
If anybody
Someone's landing to our north.
could just make it work, I could do 3 hours off the cuff, but I want to spend time with my wife.
How long can you do on the cuff?
Oh, 6, 8. Don't challenge me.
Well, I've seen you do 24, so I know.
Yeah, yeah. That's both off and on the cuff.
I remember that first year you did the 24. I stayed awake the whole time.
Dang. That's a commitment.
Yeah, I should have been committed a long time before that.
I really don't know what I'm doing with this pill bug thing.
Is there people there?
There
Yeah,
was
there's
one
someone
guy. I've parked that pill
Right
bug
here.
below the pier. Man, he tried to rush and get his little pod. And we destroyed that man's life. Beautiful. Thank you, Kelly. You're the best. I love that lady.
She ordering you pizza.
She's picking them up and bringing them home. She's even delivering.
Wow. Let's call her DiGiorno.
I've never. No. Why would I do that? Not on stream, says Funko Photo Lady. That is accurate. I did not eat pizza on stream, but I didn't have it at all today. I fought the urge.
Burrito Splendito.
Where'd you get that?
From Burrito Splendito.
Well, that's aptly named then.
I had Taco Bell.
Hey, did you see the stuff they're bringing back for the Y2K promotion? They got they're bringing back the 7-layer burrito, which was one of my all-time favorites. But then they're also running these different items for sale. They're gonna have like a 90s style digital watch for Taco Bell and a Y2K T-shirt and some other, like, they nailed the 90s vibe on it perfectly.
I thought they were bringing back Windows 2000.
Yeah, for Taco Bell, they're gonna run all their registers off of it too. But that doesn't, we can't buy that. So
Now the registers.
Well, those over here.
Let's get it. Yep, see them.
is that on the list, Punk? The caramel apple empanada? Empanada? I don't know. Since I was never a big fan of those, I don't really recall that, but.
Knocked them.
I hit the reload button. Why?
Someone's over this ridge.
How do you have Tim and much spy this time?
Oh, I'm down. He hit me from that distance. Thank you, Tim.
Yep.
I'm waiting to catch this stupid geyser thing to get over there. Meanwhile, there's a jump pad 5 feet in front of me. What was I thinking? I ended up behind you guys grabbing stuff, sorry.
Just
Oh, there's a guy right on Falconer.
Oh,
Another team that don't miss. They hit up a flare for us.
And a bot.
either a different team or someone way better than his teammates.
They're down there healing up at the bottom.
Yeah.
Is that plane coming, or helicopter coming on your left?
Somebody else is hitting at me.
Where am I getting hit from? Trees?
Okay, I tried to jump at that thing twice and it wouldn't let me jump in. Fantastic. That's great. That's fantastic.
Callard, you're the last man standing.
Yep.
I can
Callard,
start.
was that you in the chopper blaring the music? Or was that
No,
another-
that was another chopper.
I was trying to tell Sully that.
I was trying to jump in that chopper, but no matter what button I pushed, it did not want me to get in there. I thought I had pulled together a whole sticker prize pack, and we didn't give that away last week, so... Oh, there it is. Yeah, boy.
Wait, Tim's not up yet. Oh.
All right. Revival. We're still in this thing.
Revival of the fittest.
Way to go, Chuck. Thanks for giving us
My best.
a chance. I'm going over towards Falconer. Ooh, he's selling a blocks. Hadn't seen these in forever. I love the blocks line. Only for the nostalgia. Like, if I just saw them and they were a new thing, I'd be like, meh. But I love the nostalgia of the blocks line.
Green shotgun, might not be much.
I turned the flag up here. In the farm truck land. Food truck land.
Are y'all going the opposite
Chuck
way of
land?
me? Chuck's over to the north. I'm working my way over to him.
Working my way back to you, babe.
If you guys can converge with me, I have a bounce pad. A jump pad.
Oh yeah, it turns out I have those too, and I forgot.
An actual trampoline, though. Not the...
Oh, firing.
Oh, what happened? Someone shot it.
I put down another one.
Put down a
Using-
jump pad right in front of the bush.
Yeah, I'm using that.
There's a guy out on the hill above y'all. Two of them. Where's that? Oh, there's behind us too. Crap. I'm pinched. There's nothing I could do.
I'm dead.
They just all of a sudden appear on both sides. Oh, and you guys are trapped in that bunker. Watch out, there's a guy on the bunker when you come out to the right.
Come here, Tim.
He's firing. Well, these are fighting
fighting.
people above y'all. Just hang in there.
Wait,
They don't know where y'all are at unless somebody fires a flare.
We
You
were
got-
pinged earlier.
But two teams are fighting outside now above y'all. They may give up on you.
Oh, they're paying.
Somebody's about to come in.
another ping.
Somebody's coming in. They just randomly were looking for cover. That's how they found y'all. Oh, crap. Falconer's out. You're it. Tim, you're our only hope.
Try to get away.
Pinched. Dang it. 5th place. All right. Well, thanks for playing, guys. This was a good try. We got all the sweats were out tonight. Ooh, what is that? Is that an IG-88? Oh, no. Dark Trooper with Goroku. All right. Let's see. I'll shut that down. Let's get into the box game. Get that going so we can close things out, and then I can get ready for the charity event. Make sure you're available in an hour. I don't know how long I'll be on, but we'll be auctioning off that fun Batman pop that I got in part of a trade deal. Last sales were like 70 and 75 bucks. I hope we can get that for charity. It'd be awesome. Holiday weekend sweats. That's a whole other level of sweat, honestly. Let me see if I can add that. Where is it? The same thing that I put here. We'll copy that. And I'll put it back over here too. Paste. Control C and Control V don't work real well with this. There you go. We'll have that up while we play the box game so we can keep an eye on what's going on with Professor Josh. So box game time. In case you guys weren't paying attention, it's box game time. For anybody who hadn't participated before, I got 5 boxes that are currently empty. Looks like we got the jittery camera, so it could crash at any second. That makes it fun. But these boxes are currently empty. I'm going to fill them with the Post-it notes that show the 5 prizes that we have on tap for tonight. And then you're going to use your Sully Bucks, which everybody earns by just watching the stream. You have Sully Bucks if you've been here, to buy tickets into the event. Then we'll run after 7 minutes and pick a winner. That person is our contestant on the box game, and they can win one of our fabulous prizes. Prizes for tonight, we've got a Dreams blind bag from the Rocky Moto event party at San Diego Comic-Con. I have no idea what figure is in there, but there's a bunch of different choices that you might get, possibilities. We've got a Biddy prize pack featuring the little basket that they gave us for Biddy shopping and the Incredible Thor SDCC exclusive Biddy Pop set. We've got a sticker prize pack featuring all kinds of goodies from myself and friends. We've got a bunch of different stickers, G Fuel, badge ribbon, several different exclusives that I've made, a magnet from Funko Photo Lady, a bunch of goodies in there, plus 2 Funko Photo card packs from Funko 88 and a drop code. By the way, I'm going to give a drop code no matter who you are, what prize you win. I'm going to give a drop code to you. So if you win that one, you'll actually get 2 drop codes. And then we've got a Biddy Pop by itself. This is a Deadpool Biddy Pop. If you win this one and you can successfully tell me which of these is in there, we'll open it on stream. And if you're right, you'll get all the prizes. And then last but not least from Priscilla, we've got one of the blind bag pins that she did for San Diego Comic-Con. I've never opened it. I don't know which one's in there. Can be one of the hauls. These are really nice detail. And you will also get the last of the Kippies. So it'll be a prize pack. You'll get that pin and the pink sparkly Kippy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prizes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. And now it's time for me to put the Post-its in the boxes while you guys buy your tickets. Again, everybody who watches the stream has Sully Bucks points. And to check to see how many points you have, you just need to type in !points, POINTS, in the chat on Twitch, and it'll come back and tell you how many points you have. Let me go to loyalty, to giveaways. We're going to launch the box game. There's one, anybody can participate. We have one caveat, and that is if you win, you must have a U.S. shipping address. That can be a friend, that can be a reshipper, whatever you choose. I'm not shipping internationally. It's too expensive, too much of a pain in the butt. But if you have a friend or a reshipper, I'll ship to that address, and then it'll get to you. Tickets are 10 Sully Bucks each, or 10 points each, with a maximum of 150 entries per person. Here we go. I'm starting it now. To enter, type in !enter, followed by the number of tickets you'd like, or !ticket. Tickets, followed by the number of tickets you would like. Either way. And I'll put this up on screen temporarily so people can see we are playing the box game. Let's see. I've got Dreams BB. I've got Deadpool BB. That's for blind bag. And it looks like I need to make a couple more Post-its because somehow the rest of those have disappeared. So I need a sticker PP. I need a Priscilla PP. And an Incredible 4. Or Fantastic 4. What did I say? Incredible 4? Wow, he's losing it. He's really losing it. That's what happens when you get old. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get old. We could have some music for this.